Guys, I forgot to get Discord ready. Oh my gosh, dude, I forgot about this song. I know DK64 better than probably more people should. I don't know it like crazy well, but I know it better than people should. Hold on. But I completely forgot about this song. Oh man, I gotta type this whole thing out. Ah, hold on. Dude, I freaking love this rat. This rat is awesome. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Why is this rat so cool? I also need to close my window. I need to turn off this extra mic. It's Jonathan, what's up? Look at this rat, he's so perfect. All right, hold on, I gotta make sure this other mic isn't in any of my other scenes. Hold on, guys. Well, there's a reason, Jonathan. We got mute that on. All right, Jonathan, there's a reason we have Donkey Kong music. It's because that new Donkey Kong game, and I kind of want to stream DK64 because I'm gonna close my window. Panthers are playing today. Probably gonna lose. They've been on a really bad. They just need to win a couple more games to clinch the play. Actually, I think they just need. Hey guys, have you noticed I haven't changed my background yet? I've been looking at pictures and stuff. I've been looking at pictures and stuff of how I want to set up my room. I'm kind of going back and forth on if I want the stuff in my background, like my big bookshelf type thing with all my games. I think I do, but I don't know. Jonathan, he literally dances perfect to every song, and I think there's something special about it. Watch, here, I'll show you. He obviously isn't, but it feels like he's dancing perfectly to every song. Watch. Like, what is I feel like he's dancing perfectly to every song. You ready? Here we go. No, oh, here, let me turn the music up a little bit. Okay, you ready? Right? You ready? He dances to everything. This one might be like, it feels perfect, and maybe I'm wrong. Look at him go. All right, guys, I'm ruling it right now. Chat, I'm ruling this right now. This is going to be my forever, unless there's some sort of weird copyright on this rat. He is now my my stream rat. I now have a stream rat, and this is him. For the rest of until I get tired of him, this is it. I'm saying it right now. He dances to literally every. This is DK64, by the way. Look at that! What? I think I'm crazy, but I don't care as long as I'm happy, you know? There was no banjo because this is, you know, it's funny you say that, King, because this is not Banjo-Kazooie music. This is all DK64 music, and DK64 was written by the same person. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that. Grant Kirkhope, which is my favorite video game composer. He did all the music for both. There's like 5 games that I always say are my favorite video game soundtrack of all time. DK64 is one of those that I always say. And you know what's crazy is I still have never played Banjo-Kazooie. I have it, I own it. I think it's not behind me, it's somewhere else in my room. I gotta find it. No, these are all DK64. Here, I'll show you. There's that. They sound very similar. Is it this one? It's probably this song that you're thinking of. I'd have to go back because I have to do the opposite where I have to hear the Banjo-Kazooie song to see if it sounds like the DK64 song. But yeah, there's a lot of them that sound very similar. I just skipped through them. That's why I don't know what you mean when you say go back 3 songs. Here, I'll try it. Oh, I love Gloomy Galleon, I believe this one's called. Oh, you're talking about. This is, so in DK, I don't know if you've played DK64, but what happened in DK64 is you'd get past a certain part of the game and then you'd get this cutscene of King K. Rool. I don't think you saw King K. Rool till later on in the game, but he'd be petting his little alligator on his big old chair, and you'd get to say, and he there'd be like some stupid alligator stuff going on in the background between the alligator boys, and they'd be like fighting or something. We'll have to play that. Maybe I'll get the thing that I've always wanted to do. One of my favorite YouTubers, here, I'll pull this up actually, hold on. When I was younger, college, one of my favorite YouTubers, here, I'll even find it real quick. We like to, oops. Like to pray. This was my favorite YouTubers growing up. In college, geez. Oh, they did a, oh, hold on. Wait.
The Lord of the Rings Woobles collab is finally.
This looks really cool, guys, just so you know.
The Lord of the Rings characters.
I didn't know they did this, hold on. This is Chris, right?
HD as fuck, boys.
Yeah, this is Chris. These guys. Okay, guys. I wanted to do that this year, but next time I watch it live, we'll have to do something like this where we do like some gambling stuff before. But anyways, that's cool that they did this. Okay, so we like to pray. Do they have a playlist of it? WRTP PK64. This is what I wanted to do with Dongyong 64. Now what these guys did, I won't play the video. I won't even play the video. They did a whole playthrough of this where each of them were a different character, and getting 5 people to play DK64 and going all the way through it would be insane. But Bailey, what's up? It's King K. Rool's. I don't know if let me see if they have King K. Rool's theme in this. Because this isn't all the songs, there's a ton of songs. Because I think this is one that sounds... No, that's not the one that sounds... One of the other songs that are really popular in the game, because I don't think this is his theme. This is just like a cutscene theme, I think. But anyways, where was I? Oh, I was going. The thing that I've always wanted to do was play that, but it might just have to be me and Bailey that go through it if we ever play through it. King K. Rool theme. Oh, you went and looked it up. Okay, DK64 King K. Rool theme. Like, because we'd have to pick different characters and stuff. It would also be very difficult. That's the battle. That's not the... This is the final boss. What this one? Okay, so this is King K. Rool's theme. I need to figure out about this rat. My monitor has so much dust on it. I need to figure out if there's like a copyright on this rat, because I'm gonna start using him for everything. I love him. Hold on. I can do this with my phone. Hold on. Let's go back to the music before we get into this, which we have. Hold on. Oops, I closed out the music by accident. Dang it. Hold on. Let me put the music back on before we start playing or watching the Nintendo Direct. I want to get the music back on. Let's go back to where we were. All right, hold on. I need to open up Google, and then I need to take a picture of this rat. Oh, I was about to take a picture of the other. My OBS screen is what I normally look at for chat, so that's why I always look over here for chat. Let's get this open. All right. Hold on, I want to take a picture of this rat and see if there's any copyright behind it or something. Hold on. All right, let's see. Image appears to be a screen capture of the Rat Jam emo. Oh, it's an... Oh, I'm glad you got your card back. What was wrong with that? It's a BTTE, used to indicate appreciation for music or soundtrack. The movement might be similar to depth perception due to Rat's limited eyesight. It is considered a cute and popular emo. I didn't know this was an emo. Can we make this an... Wait. I didn't know this was... Well, okay, well, we're jumping on the train, guys. I don't care. But anyways... How'd I do what? It censors you. How did my chat censor you? Dude, what's up, Slack? Nintendo poop? Good one, dude. Slack, I got your game downloaded. I'm gonna do it soon. I kind of want to do it Wednesday, but I need to, apparently, my chat censors now. I didn't know I did that. Oh, I didn't even get my other stuff open. Whoops. Is it YouTube censoring it? I thought I had that off. I want you guys to be able to say, I want you guys to be able to say mean things to each other. That might have auto turned on. I'll have to, let me see if I can turn it off. Customization, moderation. Is there a moderation section? I don't see a moderation section. Oh wait, moderation. I have none. Look, here, look, look. Moderation, none. That might be maybe for after this stream goes live. That could be. That's weird. Hey! It doesn't have a filter on Slack. That's hilarious. There's no filter on Slack, but there is on Bailey and King. That's crazy. All right, let's watch this Nintendo. Oh yeah, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Okay, hold on. Get this out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Head up, Donkey Kong. We're watching. Oops, wrong one. Hold on. We're watching. Okay, so I have, if I go here, where's there's a playlist of these. Hold on. Let me go to Nintendo. We're watching these. Okay, I've already given my opinion on their going up $10 for games. It's sucky and it's scummy. I do think though, that the pricing of the Switch is good. I think the pricing of the Switch is fair. I do think it's a good deal, the bundle. I'm not going for the bundle because I don't really want the digital version of Mario Kart, but it is I think it's a fair pricing. I do think, though, the games being another $10 more is ridiculous. That's stupid. Yeah, no, whoa, Michaela! Dude, you're back from the dead. Back from the dead. Dude, my dog. What's up, Michaela? You were supposed to test it, dummy. What was I supposed to test? Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm too autistic for this. Dude, I wish I was autistic. I've never been less autistic in my life than right now. So the Switch is gonna be $450. Okay, here, let's go through a quick recap of yesterday. My favorite things about the Switch. So the Switch is gonna be $450. And it looks like it's a big jump. It's gonna be more powerful than the PS4, probably in between the PS4 and the PS4 Pro, maybe PS4 Pro. The PS4 Pro kind of went between 1080 and 4K a lot of the time. So it looks like it's going to be around a little, I don't know. I haven't gone through the specs. I haven't watched the Digital Foundry of it yet, but the big differences are bigger screen, voice chat, which is whatever. Voice chat's going to be nice for people that don't want to go through like Discord and stuff. Discord's kind of made all their voice chats useless. It's nice for people that don't want to use their phone. It was kind of annoying for me and Bailey to use our phone and stuff. But anyways, no, not more powerful than the Pro, probably around PS4 and PS4 Pro. Not more powerful. Probably around, what was the mid-tier Xbox One X? I haven't done my research. I just know that it can be 4K, but it's shooting for 1080, 120 frames, whatever. Or no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about all that. But that's the big difference. It looks like it's quite a bit more powerful. It looks like it's a big enough jump where I feel it's worth it. Oh, and then the controller being a mouse, the more and more I think about it, the more I think that's huge. If it works as well as I want it to, that's huge. The Mario Kart World looks awesome. $80 is ridiculous. Yes, but for handheld games, we're still like it's more powerful than the Steam Deck. I mean the Steam Deck can't do 4K. Even when it's plugged in. So, and it should run games better than the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck's still 400. See, we were talking about this, Mikhail. I don't think it looks ugly. I think but that's fair. We talked about that. I kind of like the look of it. I wish they had more colors though. They will add colors. And Nintendo isn't trying to compete with more power. They're trying to compete with, accessibility, kind of. It's still expensive. They should have, I don't know. And then they're competing with the handheld market, and they're crushing the rest of the handheld market, which is them and Steam Deck, and then a couple of the Microsoft ones. The Switch looks like it's gonna be better than those, and it's just a little bit more expensive. Yes, but a lot of games don't work on Steam Deck. But yes, no, but that's fair. But there's a lot of people that don't have a for PC, I think most people would go with a Steam Deck because they already have a computer. But again, this is $450 for Switch games and being able to get this red off me. Hold on. I want this red off me. I look ridiculous. There we go. If you have a Steam account, then it's more of I understand there being one or the other. But for me, if I had to choose, I wouldn't have the Steam Deck. The reason I'm glad I got the Steam Deck is Bailey can play PC games. Genuinely, that has been the most use I've gotten out of my Steam Deck. Yes, Docta can do 4K. The way they made it sound like they're not going to really push for 4K, but it can, which means I want them to do 2K. I don't care about 4K. 4K does not matter. 2K looks fine. And I think 2K looks good. Now the Joy-Cons are only black, like I got pink Joy-Cons. My Switch right now. Yeah, no, I agree. I think you're right, Michaela. And I think, Yash. What's up, Yash? Sorry. Slack is right. They will come out with more. All right. Ooh, yeah, get Nope to. Oh, you should be skeptical with freaking Nintendo. Get King to paint him is what I was gonna say. You should be skeptical. It's freaking Nintendo. You should be skeptical with Nintendo and PlayStation and, well, Xbox, because their games usually suck. But you should be skeptical with both PlayStation and Nintendo and any of the other AAA companies because they're scumbags. But I like Nintendo more. Oh, dude, a white guy afro. We're starting off strong. All right, let's get this going, guys. I'm tired of talking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm talking. Let's play the video. That's what I'm here for. I don't know what you guys are here for.
And Kendra, and this
We're skipping all the talking.
Mario Kart World. All right, I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing?
I'm going to try to only talk over parts that are not important.
Into everything today.
I want to keep them quiet and then turn it up when they start playing. Oh, dude, look at how they kind of, you can tell a big difference. Like these guys, the models and stuff look so much better than the Switch, which is crazy because the Switch models looked great. They're a little shinier, which is weird. They look almost a little bit more like toys, and I kind of like that.
We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the that we're looking at.
It's so great.
Bailey, I don't know how good of a painter you are, King, but Bailey's a very good painter.
Earlier you had it on Toad, who...
Okay, yeah.
Some of these guys are really annoying.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to
Ooh, that's actually a good idea, Michaela. And then you can, then whoever actually does well is who you pay, or you don't pay them at all.
Okay, cool. And we could see
Oh.
that
There's no customization?
formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual cart parts like we were.
I don't
in
know how
Mario
I
Kart
like
8
that.
Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get your stats.
But you don't get to pick.
Some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites.
You don't
here
get to
is the
customize it.
truck.
That's a
Those are
little
good ones.
disappointing.
and the baby blooper.
And
Not the
baby blooper, yeah.
dogs.
For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Bailey, have you ever painted people's
We're gonna
toenails? And
do
have
the
you ever
mushroom
painted
cup.
some
We've
stank
got 4
toenails?
brand new
Toenails,
courses
toes?
here. Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop, Airport, and then on the map.
That's what you
can
did
see that
when
these
you were
courses are actually
you're
connected
painting
to
them.
the world, and we are going to drive between them in the
All right,
Grand
let's see how
Prix
this
flow, but
works.
We'll show the details
Absolutely.
as we're playing.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know. That
Totally.
all of this is in a world.
Yeah, King, have you ever shown me? Oh, wow.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select
Me and
the
Bailey
top,
will come
you get
over
this,
at some point. We need to come over. What?
flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
What's the? How many hours would it take to drive to your house
Yeah.
from where I live? You know my address
I'm
now.
seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
The more
You should
fast
scan them,
courses,
Michaela.
The more details that you'll notice on the
Yeah.
periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
Okay, I wanted to tell a story, but the story of a hilarious thing one of my students said is someone that comes to my stream every once in a while, and it was incredibly racist. But it was really funny. He is not racist, but he definitely like wasn't thinking what he said, but he was mad. And it was really funny. I shouldn't say anymore, but it was really funny, and I was about to tell the story, but I can't because he comes to my stream every once in a while. And I love the dude. He's not actually racist, but he said something racist.
I love all the details and the little signs.
All right.
Don't worry, he's black, so it's okay. He's allowed to be
Mario's
racist.
ready. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready,
No, he's black. He can't be
notice
racist.
that there are 24 races.
No, Michaela, genuinely, you would have found it hilarious. I'll text it to you. No,
And if you
I'm
think
not
about
saying it.
Mario Kart is like a mathematical formula for potential chaos.
Bailey can tell me if I'm allowed to say it.
Increasing the number of
I need to turn this down a little
racers
bit.
to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes.
that chaos.
Yeah, Bailey can tell me if I'm allowed to say it.
Good. You never know what's gonna happen.
All right, there we go.
Oh, nice. That was clutch.
Right in
Oh,
second place.
if
All right.
I read that is,
Yep.
Got a
I'm
bottle
racist, I want to hear that.
Oh, nice. Got it. You got
I
it.
timed that well.
So lucky there. So we've got some coins.
Oh,
Well,
man.
does Bailey know your? No,
Still got
maybe
some
maybe
more
she
coins.
doesn't. I don't know if Bailey knows
Yeah,
your
that's no
address.
item, that's a coin shell.
No, she
And one thing
does.
I want to say too is
No, what do you mean I'm
the way the
racist?
bomb is behind Mario.
Does it count when you're
it's actually
when it's towards
held
French
there
people?
without Sam
Can I
having
be
to put
racist
down
towards
the
French
button.
people?
That's
Sexist, yeah, of course.
To this game, and it's very.
No, it's more about
Yeah,
I
automatically assume that defensive position.
no, because I explained it to, and again, I work with special needs. I explained it to him because he didn't fully understand
I
why.
mean, it's
like why it sounded like that. Whoa! So okay. We just learned something. Oh, I need to keep playing. I don't know why I'm pausing it. Don't pause. We're acting like it's a live stream, except we can skip.
There was a brief rail ride.
What we just saw is you can wall ride any wall.
The blue shell missed you there, so you.
I'm guessing that means any wall.
I was so focused on
Right?
doing other things. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I
The
took
the
a
thing that I
slightly
told
different
you
route here.
that our
And
student
now you
said.
can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
The other day that was really funny and
cool.
a little
Yeah,
bit
and I
racist.
also appreciate your defensive strategy here. Sam.
6 hours and 20
Hanging on
minutes.
to your item.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to figure out when we're gonna come over.
I just.
Okay.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategy.
rail
You guys
now,
chill all the
and this
time?
is something
That
new.
would
You can
actually be
see that I can
funny.
build up boosts
If she just
like
came
I
to your
could,
house every once in a while and I never knew.
just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting.
So you
know,
can
like
go
that.
straight up
Yeah,
wall to wall. Okay, let's
it's
skip through this. Let's get to
really
another part of
fun to
it.
do.
You were quite ahead in first, but.
There's
looks
weather.
like everyone's
I
starting to
love
catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets.
There's weather. There's just straight up weather. That's awesome.
Good.
The course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's
They said that because there's going to be different weather that's going to affect
Okay, I've got a little
the
bit of a
world.
lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, guys, this looks fun.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Oh,
you.
this
I'm
looks
proud
so
of that.
much
I'm
fun.
happy with the way that went.
And Mario
Also,
looks
it's the
amazing
Afro
with the
guy that's
crown
doing
on
this.
top
This
of the
looks so
hat.
much
We
fun.
got two hats going on.
I'm
that's,
so excited.
This could be a very temporary state.
If
so
this
please,
actually
no
does end
early
up being the price that they say it is.
I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right.
Okay,
next race.
listen.
All right, so we'll get
Again,
on to the next
the
race.
student
And
is
you can
not-
see here, yeah, it's
He's
sort of-
not
it's
actually
drawing
ra-
our
he's black.
path
He's allowed to be
to
racist, but he's
Crown
not.
City, and that's
He
because,
genuinely
well,
loves
look,
people.
we're starting
Well, he
the
doesn't
next
love
course, but we're
everybody.
still
Actually, the
here
person he
at Mario
dislikes the
Brothers
most right
Circuit.
now is
And
another
that's
black kid.
because we're not just
I've
gonna
never.
automatically be transported
I'm
to
working
Crown
on him
City.
with it,
We're
but
gonna
he.
drive there. These courses
This
are connected
this kid
in
had
the
a,
world.
an awesome dog that he loved, and he had to get rid of it because his apartment doesn't allow
That's all right.
that big of a dog.
Make it up. Make it up.
It's all
And he
good.
said,
As we drive by Yoshi.
Yeah.
I said, well,
Yeah, so we're on the
apartments are
road
kind
now.
of scummy.
Oh my gosh, the
Ran by a
Goomba,
bunch of
we're Goomba.
scumbags. He said, yeah, because they're all Mexican.
Oh,
I was like, what?
you're good. You're good.
He's
As you
like-
can tell, there's a
It's
lot
like,
of
yeah, they're all run by
obstacles, there's a
Mexicans,
lot of-
and Mexicans hate me.
You wanna try
I was like,
some
what are
fast?
you
Careful.
talking
Yeah, there's a
about?
lot of traffic here, including Goombas. And
And then I explained to him
start to get
what
the
that
idea
sounds
that,
like. He's like, no, I don't dislike
you know,
Mexicans, it's just my apartment
these
owner.
sections in between the
It's like,
courses
well,
sort of
that's
blur the
different.
line
You
of,
probably
like,
shouldn't
what
hate him
is a
either.
course. The
He's probably just
whole
doing his
world starts
job.
to feel like a course
But that's what he
in
said.
Mario Kart World,
Which is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Oh, nice, nice.
The Nintendo's done like DLC or a game. Okay, that's also a good point. They have. Oh,
You know
keep it
what,
going,
I
keep
was
going.
gonna
Why do I
say,
keep
yeah, that
pausing it?
blue shell is coming.
Is this
Oh, that
the in
was
between?
Okay.
Hold on. So he finished that race.
Here at Mario
I'm gonna
Brothers
skip past
Circuit.
ahead.
And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported.
So this is going to the
Crown
next
City.
race.
We're going to drive there. These courses are connected
That's cool.
in a world.
Oh, don't
I missed this part. Okay, let's go back. So he's doing a race to the next level. Okay,
As you can
so
tell, there's a lot of obstacles.
yes, they
There's
have,
a lot of-
but it's very rare, and usually they just leave it all in
Yeah,
one
there's a lot
game.
of traffic here,
Which
including
I will
Goombas.
give Nintendo this. Let me turn this down a little bit more. I will give Nintendo this.
You know,
They don't do what other companies do, which is PlayStation does this, Xbox does this, and they don't do it as much as like Ubisoft, EA, and stuff. Most of these companies, what they do is they will withhold parts of the game and then sell it as DLC, or they will make very lackluster DLC because DLC usually sucks. Now there are, and then they'll resell it as DLC, so they'll take stuff out of the game and then resell it. Assassin's Creed has done that.
Just about to make it there.
Freaking Call of Duty has done that. Anyways, Nintendo does not do that.
I spoke to
The only DLC they've ever done is added to the game.
Sorry. You dodged.
So I will give Nintendo this. They're selling more of a game than these other companies do. And not going, and if they add DLC, you could clip this. But I will give them that. There are companies that don't do this. For example, Mountain Blade Bannerlord are literally giving a giant DLC to the game. That is a huge change. So there are companies, indie games, some AAA companies will resell or add DLC to their game that is actual DLC. But I am saying, like, I'm giving Nintendo the kind of in between. They're still scumbags,
Here we go.
but they at least aren't doing
Make our way.
the resell DLC thing. But anyways, Don't clip the racist part. The company. There's another company that is in a lawsuit in game purchases like loot boxes. I wonder if Nintendo's prematurely doing a price bump to already get ahead of that curve.
Really, I know.
No, because they don't have like loot boxes and stuff in games. They really don't.
And it looks like
That's not this map. Are you guys like seeing what's going on behind me? This is sick.
Yeah, I was gonna
This is just part of the world. Well, obviously this is a map and I'm sure it's in the middle of a race and everything, whatever.
in Mario Kart.
This is sick though. I love Mexicans. I do too. Mexicans are great.
This game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, they're like, nope, nope.
You said you're at my last weekend? Yeah, right.
Oh.
Holding a hostage for ransom? Fight me, dude. Go ahead. But I do think, no, but companies need to be held accountable. It sucks because what's going to happen with this is if this works for Nintendo, other companies are going to copy it and we're going to just keep paying more for games. And this kind of stuff is going to crash the market. This is the kind of stuff that's going to crash the gaming market. Continuing to price gouge, that's not right. That's not the right word for that. That's something different. To bump the price up, it's going to ruin the gaming industry. I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they just know that everybody's going to buy Mario Kart so they can sell it for whatever the heck they want.
Mario Sunshine characters there.
Don't forget that boost, Sam. There you go. You got
No, that's fair. If you don't play Nintendo games, the Switch is ridiculous to you. I play Nintendo games and it sucks because they charge if the rumors about Mario Kart 9 being $90 physically, it sucks because I'm literally going to buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna be an idiot and I'm gonna feel like a loser, but I'm gonna buy it because it looks awesome. And I love Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U was my favorite game of all time for like 5 years.
There you go.
But okay, and here's the good thing about this, even though I'm going to be part of the problem, indie games like getting a huge bump, I'm so excited for that, which is what we're gonna play later. I'm very excited about indie games getting like, hopefully indie games take advantage of this. That's what I should say.
It works out in the end.
Indie games should take advantage of this, and I hope they do. There's so many just incredible indie games that are going to benefit from this, I think. As long as they take advantage of it. Hold on. What I want to do is I want to get this down. I want to put my headset up so I kind of hear what you guys are hearing. All right, let's skip ahead a little bit. I want to get to like the open world stuff. Let's get to the open world part of this. Okay, this is... All right, I think this is when they go to the open world part.
So, now that we
Bailey, doesn't this look like our old principal?
see the new flow for Grand Prix.
No PC.
Let's jump into something a little.
How do you type so? Dude, Slyke is a fast typer. I'm slow at typing.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah. All right.
I am a true gamer.
One of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. So when you hit the plus button there, you can just.
But I do think
right into free roam.
Steam is a company that, even though I'm sure they have some very scummy tendencies, I do like what Steam is doing. They're kind of promoting indie companies better. Nintendo does also do a very good job with indie companies, so I will give them that. But indie companies, when Nintendo does this, I hope they take advantage of that, because
doesn't come and pick you up like he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Anywhere at all.
Yeah.
Grab a snack.
You're almost done with game number 2? Should I?
Not really.
Do you think maybe I should just play them both at the same time? How long is your second game?
I could take a quick look at the map here.
Truly a moment.
See where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here.
So it's a very, I like the art style of this map. It's kind of like old school, like how Nintendo used to put maps up. When they were like physical maps.
But there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little bit.
How cool is? Oh, they're just in the world.
There's the Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
Should I wait to play your first game and just play them both at the same time?
That you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of
a little devlog vid?
Yeah.
Oh heck yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
There's sections up here.
Hey, guys, I hate to tell you this, but I'm gonna be doing this during the stream. Ziggy, what's the Florida Panthers game at?
So you can basically create.
With 7 minutes, 49 seconds left in the first period, the Ottawa Senators are beating the Florida Panthers 1-0.
Panthers are gonna lose again, dude. I have game ideas for some 3D.
I love all the signs.
No 3D modeler. What do you use, Slack? Do you just use Epic?
There's a lot of like.
No, I think you told me you use something else.
Got all these ads on the side of the world. Yeah.
Okay, I might wait for both of them.
Let's go over to Crown City for a moment. And take a look at and you get another.
You spent 6 hours making a 30-second ad.
Cycle, when you're in the world, and
What do you mean, like an AD or an ADD? Did you mean an AD?
Saw that read.
Get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive.
This
around.
is so cool.
I know.
This is okay. So one of the things that Mario Kart World is going to get me to wish is it's going to make me wish that I
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find.
could get off my car and like explore inside of these. But this is like
Right here? Yeah.
the most explorative we've ever had, like a Nintendo like world like this. This is really cool.
I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Okay, let's go to Donkey Kong.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
He does have an insane
I'm Sam. I'm here with K, BK, and DK because we are going to be looking at
K
Donkey Kong
BK. He's got a banana
I
in
am
his
so
pocket.
excited, an all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just.
Isn't it?
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're gonna just start out right at the beginning of this section here.
Do you think she purposefully matched her glasses with her hair?
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Let's just.
Yeah, it's so cute at the same time.
Yeah. So
He's always
this is,
busy with school.
This first little section, I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this.
My game would have been
He's a lot more
X% Vision by now. He wasn't so busy all the time.
Very hands-on way.
Oh, so you use Unity? Maybe I was confusing you.
Here, forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And
I was adding an ad. Oh, okay, now I'm
The
curious.
thing about this game is almost everything.
I'll have to
around
look
you
through
is,
it.
Destructible. So.
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too,
So-
and use that to cause.
So there's no way the whole game is like.
Possibilities are endless here.
Yeah, and you can.
There's no way that this game is like this open. I'm curious how it stops you.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. To kind of
I don't like how stupid Donkey Kong looks.
set up where.
Look how stupid he looks. I like the serious, like,
rumors have started to spread.
you know how Link is serious, but he's also like goofy. Like his whole like persona is serious persona. Is that right? His expression stuff are serious, but then you realize he's actually like super goofy. I liked that about Donkey Kong 64's Donkey Kong, which is Rare's Donkey Kong. But I think they're trying to go back to the old school one. Oh, I hate that.
Island, Ingot Isle.
Why does he look like that?
It's called Banandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here.
Is he always going to be? Oh, maybe he's not that goofy.
Do not mix up golden banana and gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this.
Maybe there might be more.
Over here, just kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want
Hey, turn around. Okay, maybe he's not like that all the time. He might have just been like super excited about getting all the gold.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like.
Ooh, that's cool.
Especially good with his.
Like the movement looks like it's going to be fun.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party.
Oh, so this game looks.
Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So
I'm curious about
you
this. Hold
just
on.
Torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material.
Okay, maybe it's not
Go
that
to your,
bad.
throwing stance there. You can see that, like, as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is, and gives you a little.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna
option.
block you
So
off.
If you want to throw that there, you can see that like what you picked up is like this
Oh,
bloody soft chunk,
that's
right?
kind of
So it
cool.
sort of
I wonder if
sets
that's going to be
the
part of
wall.
like the
And if you go and
exploration.
make it harder, yeah, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You can
sign there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain.
Hang on.
as
So this
well.
is cool. So it will have like
So yeah,
actual
yeah,
like
you can
mechanics.
actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Vanadium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
Oh man, that's going to be fun to mess with.
Setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would.
So
never
it's gonna
notice
be
back
like
here.
explorative, kind of like Zelda, the Breath of the Wild kind of explorative. But I'm curious, like, is this Minecraft type
You just saw
exploration?
DK, slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move. It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles. That are
I wonder if
around
this
you.
lady sounds very familiar. I think she might be the lady that's always done
Which is really nice. 'Cause as you can see, there's
the Nintendo
lots of
tree
gold and
houses.
stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah. We're picking
Guys, I
up
want you to know when I first started watching these, one of my like very short-lived dreams was I wanted to be one of these people and like sit on Nintendo and like talk about games and stuff.
Sense of Vanadium Gold or
They're a little too censored for me, as you guys probably could guess.
Yeah, the rumors have started to
YouTubers that I watch, they're actually pretty entertaining. They used to do a show called, they're pretty cringy.
Prospector monkeys have descended upon the
I'm trying to talk over them a little bit because I don't want to know too much about the game.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool to-
these monkeys.
Like I want to watch some of this, but I want to kind of see the idea of this game. I'm gonna get this either way.
You know, DK's doing the same. He's more interested in eating them than he is anything else.
But anyways, these guys that did a Nintendo Minute, I believe, was their show on Nintendo. But now they they left Nintendo and got their own channel. It's pretty entertaining.
By any of these
You get a little bit more realistic views from them too, so they're pretty more honest about Nintendo, which is kind of cool. But they were pretty cringy, but I enjoyed it like as a kid. I used to watch their stuff every like when it came out. I wonder if they ever replaced them.
monkey's really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think he's every face he makes in this game is
So expressive.
Yes, the reason you can't draw or
eat it up, bud.
Delicious.
Working our way.
draw is because you haven't practiced. You can learn to. I have the understanding that everybody can learn to draw.
Oh, yeah,
You just have to work at it, unless you have some sort of like physical reason you can't.
If I can actually.
I believe they're called Nintendo Minute. I don't know what they're called now.
Look at
Let me see what they're called now while this is on.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I have them.
All of that.
They posted a video a couple days ago.
Get it.
The hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you
Let me see if I can
use that
find them
hand
real
slap to kinda
quick.
Collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up
Uh,
that interact with the hand slap, and you can
They're
cause the
called-
terrain to change into
Excuse me.
Satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you,
yes.
which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere.
Who the heck are they?
Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me. Whoa.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
Okay, hold on. I'll tell you what I just saw
The good, the smashing
in a
is
second
good.
here.
I spend way
Collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time.
Now I'm curious. Oh, they're called Kitten Krista.
You're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw
Mom,
earlier,
what's up?
hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just
I'm
basically
effing
punch anywhere in the
stupid.
wall, you can find
That's crazy.
something hidden
That's
there.
crazy.
It's really satisfying.
Dude, did you just curse in front of my? Did you just cuss in front of my mom, Yash?
Also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden.
They're
vanadium
making
gem.
Civ 6 in VR. I'm curious if that's going to be something I can do on Steam.
DK's
We're having some
advertising
good
it.
luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
So, what's the point of the game? That's what I'm curious about.
Freaking out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So, let's see. I
Did
can't
he
actually-
explain what those things were
It's too hard
for?
for me to smash through, but luckily, the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that's gonna be fun to do.
Yeah,
So maybe it's gonna be more like a puzzle game.
It involves smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Mom of spicy. I want to make that a consistent thing where people can cuss when my family's not here, but as soon as they're here, you guys don't cuss. I want that to be a normal thing. Can we make that a thing? Because I think that'd be fun. Mom, do you want that?
Pure destruction.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
So I think that's what I'm curious about, because DK64, there was a very, like, you knew exactly what the game was about when you started that game. Now, I don't remember what the trailers and stuff were for that game, but you know what that game's about. You know the point of it. You know how it's going to be played. This, I don't understand the point of it, and I mean that in a good way.
Yep.
But I'm curious, like, what are you getting all the coins for? Like, you have the coins at the top right.
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Now, I wonder how open this game is.
Find his edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all these bananas here.
No. I just mean like in chat.
Storm's picking up. DK.
Mom, what do you
That
think?
must be the storm they were talking about.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking you. Because capitalism. I hope that's actually what it is. Like Donkey Kong's like Donkey Kong's a huge capitalist,
Of the primary
and your enemy is like a socialist or a communist or whatever. That would be so much fun. I would love that.
Things never seem
No, Nintendo wouldn't do that.
Not anymore.
And there goes the defense.
Maybe I'll get used to his face. It does glow a little bit too much, but I also think it's the streaming stuff they're using. The streaming stuff they're using is just not not all that great. It looks worse on YouTube than it probably will in real life. It feels like the quality of their stream's not all that great. I mean, it's probably better than mine, but his family is the 1%. I love that. That would be so funny.
An unnatural disaster.
Right.
Oh, is this showing us what's happening in the game? Oh, maybe like a lot of this game's underground. They laugh too much. All right, let's get. I don't want to see like too many of the cutscenes. I just want to see what the game's about. Whoa. Okay, here's the first 2D.
He's not strong.
Hold on. Or kind of 2D. It's like a different camera angle.
Oh, good. Ingot Isle's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Terrain strength is 1.
What was that there
So,
for?
okay, so this definitely looks like the same team that did
Pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
the same team that did
Something is joining us. Yeah.
Mario Odyssey.
Something screaming?
They're having too much fun. Okay, no. I was watching some videos with Bailey last night. It's this radio show. They like make calls, and most of them I think are fake, but some of them are probably real. But anyways, there's a dude that laughs in the back anytime anybody says anything. And it's like, I laugh at most things and I don't laugh that much.
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure that's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, split it. Make a game, then just split it up into different parts.
This larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is,
Oh, I still haven't played another Crab's Treasure. Heard it was fun though. Forgotten Journey 8, the final journey.
But not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain.
Chunk
Higher
jump?
up doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
Wait, what is he trying to do?
You know what, as long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Ooh, that's cool.
And use it to get around.
It looks like it breaks as you ride it too.
Over time, you can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and smaller,
Getting
but I can speed up the Y button here and use this to zip around.
This looks really fun. Like the movement and stuff looks really fun.
The strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it.
Brook and Jubilee? That is hilarious that you know that, Yash.
The terrain.
That's really funny. It seems really fake.
I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
The show ended in 2017.
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon.
Oh, Streamlabs is still here. Streamlabs, get out of here.
We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further.
All right.
Boomtown.
I don't want to see the city. I don't want to see the city. If they get to the city, I'm gonna go to the next one. I feel like the city's kind of a spoiler.
Watching to make sure that doesn't
Do they get to the city? It looks like they get to the first part of the city. Okay.
Easily knock out.
We'll move on to the next one here in a second.
Pick it back up.
See what else they're showing off.
Bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, look at those.
So I'm thinking, guys, we're gonna.
We're gonna take this
I don't know if I'm gonna stream this game, but I am gonna stream Mario Kart World. I do think what I'm gonna end up doing is do a couple Mario Kart World streams. But I do think the first big stream that I'm going to do with the Switch 2 is going to be probably Zelda Breath of the Wild. Because I think it'd be fun if Bailey maybe played it. Bailey, I don't even have to ask you because I know you'd love to. And then like we kind of played it different. Like maybe I'll play some of the things because I know she hates playing against the... I love the freaking... what's the boys called? The...
Quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been.
the Guardians, and she hates those. So there'd be different parts of the game that maybe I'd play. But I kind of am thinking maybe play the updated version of that. This is a cool game. This is a cool looking game. All right, let's go on. Metroid Prime. Yeah, let's do that. We'll look a little bit of this because I do see. I think one of the games that they show off is this the game? I think they're going to show off a little bit of the wheelchair game. This lady I remember.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius.
There's a guy that I don't think is in this anymore that I used to love, and I can't. I just remember he was really stupid and goofy. Look at this, guys. He's so just like.
Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that.
Demetrius.
So we're going to jump right into the beginning. So.
All right, let's skip. We don't want to see any like the cutscenes. I don't want to see any cutscenes.
Let that stand.
All right. So, is she really? Yeah, Metroid. I do need to play Metroid Prime before this game comes out.
You can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh.
But again, like the mouse part of this,
So one thing people should
that's
know,
exciting.
Right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style, so I have a Joy-Con.
Is he playing this on the Switch too?
And I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, it's the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
A little bit further we get into this.
I mean, it looks beautiful. It looks awesome. What Gamma? Is that how I say that? Thank you for subscribing, homie. Appreciate it.
We are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV,
Wait a minute. No, it didn't work. Oh, it was supposed to do this. It's supposed to be... Oh, man. Wait a minute. Oh, no. It was supposed to do this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It was supposed to do that. All right, let's go.
All the visuals in its
But thank you for the sub. I gotta figure out this thing before I switch to a different alert system.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect with the space pirates led by
A game jam. That actually sounds really cool. There was a guy on YouTube that used to do those. I think he still might do them, but they were really good.
All right, so here's the area map acquired.
I don't remember his name. I used to watch him all the time.
So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
To that big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Moving around, you'll see it's going to be right here. And then
So I want to just see kind of like where this...
Just like learning more about the lore of the
Maybe the first thing I'll stream on my Switch, once I get Elgato set up correctly, maybe I'll stream,
backstory, lore,
maybe I'll stream,
gameplay tips. even access to surgery.
Metroid. I don't even have the game. I don't know why I'm making it like I can just play it. I don't own the game.
Some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. Right, so,
so the lock-on thing, I wonder how much that's going, like if that's going to work the way I want it to.
And now they're gonna go away.
We have surgery coming up? Is it? I know you've had problems with different stuff. If you don't mind me asking, I know I'm on stream, so maybe I shouldn't ask, but is it the same kind of stuff, and is it like a serious surgery?
So landing.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break.
Also
too.
code illiterate.
You know what's in the containers.
All right. So here's our first major obstacle. So of course, I can
Has Bailey, has Steph, has she worked on any like actual like games, or is she just learning right now?
Here, engage in this big fight.
Oh well, I'll be praying, man. I'm sorry, homie. When is it, if you don't mind me asking? I hope it goes well.
Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to. This is gonna be a big battle after this scene.
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit.
To the enemies with the
So like the lock-on.
At the same time, he's using that.
Okay, so lock-on is for specific enemies, I
like maybe
think.
the enemies are a little. Maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place.
So obviously the one thing.
Come on, there we go.
She's still learning. Okay, not necessarily life-threatening. Well, I'll still be praying. Hope it goes well, man. Oh, she's still learning. Okay. Well, I mean, learning while making a game is what most people do. I think. I could be wrong.
I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode, and I'll once again put my hand back down on the.
Oh, okay. Well, I really hope it goes well.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
So, this is one of those things where you play Call of Duty, your shot, you have to lead technically, but it's a bullet, so you don't have to lead. In this game, you're leading. So it is different. It's almost like in between Call of Duty and Splatoon. Because Splatoon you had to lead, and oh man, I miss Splatoon. So oh my gosh, Splatoon with mouse controls. I wonder if that'll be good.
Advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms. But you can
I didn't even think about that. Splatoon with mouse controls will be crazy.
Explanations of every element that you see in the game.
See, this space is getting swarmed.
Yeah, they're coming in real fast.
I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Okay.
I'm gonna make my way.
No, this game looks great. I don't want to like spend too much time on this. I know I'm gonna get this game. It looks awesome. It looks really good. It's like right up Nintendo's style, where it's like a very pretty, because they don't do realistic, and I'm cool with that. I think it'd be cool to see like even more realistic like Zelda game. All right, let's not watch these cutscenes. Cutscenes are for the game. Okay, so now we've got Knockout Tour. This is just we'll watch a little bit of this one.
Hi everyone again.
We're gonna watch a little bit of this one.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Where are we yeah, which one is it? Which one is it gonna be?
Too small? Like you mean bullets are too small? You got me confused.
All right, so
their consoles, I don't care if it could handle super realistic.
4 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But
well, there is technically like bullet lead or lead. Lead. Ziggy, how do you spell lead?
All of these courses are interconnected. So you're gonna go.
LEAD is also lead, right?
And so right now we're in segment 1.
All
these players will need to place at 20th or
because
better.
they have it where you snipe.
You can see the checkered flag.
Like sniping will take a second to get there. Oh, I thought you meant like the games are too small. No, like Warzone and stuff has leading. That's why technically in the games there is like leading. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's a good point. It doesn't matter. That's why I say very, very slight, because it's technically in there, but you never use it. But in Warzone you do. But only really for sniping, I think. But again, like it's weird to go from like that is all you're doing. I believe in most of the Metroid Prime games, that is how you shoot, is you gotta lead the bullets and stuff. I'm curious if they have ammo. I haven't really gotten into any of the Metroid games. I have the original GameCube one behind, I say behind me, it's over there. I might put that back behind me. But anyways. I see what you mean though. I really hope they add later on a map that, or not a map, a game mode that's like Double Dash, because I would love to do team games. I feel like Bailey would love Double Dash. Yeah, I guess an LMG makes sense. All right, let's skip through this. No, that actually does make sense.
Visibility a little difficult.
Do you do anything else? It's just, okay, it's just knockout. Knockout goes where the person in the back gets knocked out, all that stuff. That's pretty self-explanatory. Welcome to, or do we want to watch this? Because this is the first game I want to stream. When I first get back, I want to stream this.
Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, they are bad.
For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam.
No,
and
we're not watching this.
So a really exciting experience.
We're just going to do this. We're doing this.
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2.
I do want to see this. I probably won't get this right away, but I do want this.
All while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls.
I'm curious if this game's actually going to be good. Because here's the thing.
Pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers.
You're talking about Mario Kart or this wheelchair game? Because I'm genuinely, being someone that is so strongly against, I'm so strongly against fake, like when these companies do these fake inclusion, it's so lame and cringy. This game looks like they actually put effort into it, and stuff my students would be like, oh, this looks awesome. Now, our students in wheelchairs probably wouldn't be into this game. But, dude, I miss Animal Crossing. You know what though, Michaela, I do think Animal Crossing needs to, they just need to like come out with a new one to get people excited for it again. No, that's fair. Mario Kart looks great.
You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired.
I don't know what they could do, because I'm just like,
the Joy-Con 2 controllers at home.
maybe if they did like a big update for the Switch 2.
All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial.
Okay, just go through. Come on. I want to see what the game's about. I don't need to learn how to play. All right, let's see this part.
Your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously.
This looks almost like more like a Wii Sport type game.
If you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball. So
like, is this going to be really tiring to do?
Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball.
Came out in 2021?
With your hand, will shoot the ball.
Michaela, when did Animal Crossing come out? 2020? It was like right around COVID. That's why it blew up so much. And it made the game better because so many people were playing it. All right, let's skip through this.
One quick thing to note,
I want to see like an actual game.
We'll just jump in and Dutch before the match starts in this arena here.
Oh, you can like shoot around. That's cool.
And you can see we're all hanging out in the court before the match starts.
That's cool.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most. All right, that's Dutch.
Anybody's waited like 20 years for an update.
Oh no.
I think them adding. Would it? Well, I think, yeah, maybe adding like another place you can go in the game would be cool. But I don't know. The game is so well made. You think 2020? The game is so well made that I think it'd be like, it's so perfectly, like the stuff that they added really, in my opinion, didn't add, because the game was already so well made, because they did have DLC in the game for that. But it was like, it was kind of like, we don't know what else to do because the game is already like very perfectly put together. Okay, but okay, yeah, or Slack, you say that, but I think they were too afraid to make it real. Like I want to see like you being able to like punch the dude to the right like it's hockey. That's the kind of stuff, like, kids in wheelchairs aren't gonna freaking copy this. So just make it as like fun and violent, like make them be able to like shoot up in the air and fall out of their chair, whatever. And then like respawn, I don't know. But this is cool, and I think this is good inclusion. If the game's good, I should say.
Okay.
What is this like camera angle? They don't. No, you're right. I don't know, freaking soccer. What's the soccer game? That game had some weird violence. I think this is just a different camera angle for their video. But you're right, they don't. All right, let's see this dunk. Wow, that was terrible. It's probably going to be hard to keep. It's probably going to be hard to keep your eye on like the ball. It's going to be. That's probably. I can see that getting annoying. There's a lot of customization. It seems like. Why can't Icelanders play this game? Because they wouldn't know what this is. Iceland would be like, what the heck are these? Are these robots? Why do you have wheelchairs? What do you need wheelchairs for? How did you not abort? Oh, they can fall over. Wait a minute. They can fall over. We're in. Check this out. Oh yeah, I'm in, dude. That's sick. We're back. You know, Icelanders would be wondering why these kids got out of the. How do these kids make it out of the womb? Who allowed these kids in here? I think it's good that. So I think some things that would make this better, because dunking seems like it's going to be very difficult. I wonder if they're going to add modes where maybe you can like pop a ramp up with a power up. Yeah, they'd say, what is this thing? No, you're right.
Oh, no shutout, no shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left.
Well, and this is the thing that I'm very big about. I work at a culinary class with our students that aren't my students, except for 2 of the students are mine and the rest aren't. And I talk with them like, I make fun of my students nonstop because I think it's important that you treat them the way you treat everyone else. We love people getting thrown around in video games like this. It's fun. It makes it's funny. And people are so afraid, video game companies especially, movies too, but like video game companies for sure are terrified to make fun of, like, what is the word? Marginalized? I don't even know what that word means, but that's the word people throw around. People that are like special needs people, they're afraid to make fun of. It's like these kids, like that's what they just feel like they're not human almost. And that's why like goofy stuff like that is awesome, because that gives that gives people that are in wheelchairs again, maybe not all people in wheelchair feel this way. Not all handicapped people feel this way. But I know people that I used to work with at my last job. Most of our kids in wheelchairs in my current job, they don't talk. But gosh, I hate the word marginalized because it sounds so Ziggy, what does the word marginalized mean? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't care. But like, they're humans. You can make fun of them. They're not like, oh, you can make this is stupid. They're in wheelchairs. They can be funny. If a kid falls out of a wheelchair and they don't get hurt, I'm sure a lot of them would find it funny. Now we have kids that if they fell out of a wheelchair, it could really hurt them, and that would not be funny. But I know a kid that fell out of a wheelchair in Colorado, and they laughed about it. We couldn't laugh about it because it's like, what if this kid got hurt and it would have been on us? But like, it can be funny. Sorry, I'm done. They are, well, if you ask Icelanders, They're a clump of cells. Come on.
You can see
In Iceland, they don't make it past a clump of cells.
like I was,
Sorry. Evil things are funny.
and over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game 1. Let's run it 2 out of
Well, in video games, it's different because these aren't real people.
some more competition this next.
No, like, that's why killing people in video games is funny. But, like, for some reason, it's different because they're in a wheelchair. I don't know. Obviously, this is Nintendo. Nintendo wouldn't do that.
Because we're here at this event.
Nintendo wouldn't do that, obviously.
Actual Joy-Con controllers will be wireless.
No, I agree. But against, like, now this is Nintendo and they don't usually do that. But I'm saying, like, it feels like they are very specifically, like, it's a different thing.
Bunny hops.
You know?
Well, you can basically, if you hold your tire down,
What did I say? Did I say something, or is it because Yash said they are people too?
you can basically kind of go on one wheel. If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that.
Is it-
real quick, while you're pulling off a shot.
I think it was a dude from India. It might not have been, but have you ever seen the swimmer that swam? He had like,
With that, you would have gotten an
I don't think he had any arms. He had like one leg, and he won the Special Olympics. That dude crushed everybody too.
able to get enough momentum.
But I think he might have been from India.
Will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a
This dude sucks. This dude is so bad. You know what they should have done? And I know they don't have it, but they should have had some dude in a wheelchair playing this game.
Yeah, it is.
That's what they should have had.
That hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum and I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on. There we go.
Stop, Yash.
And then
Iceland is the true capitalists.
if you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction.
Is that actually an amount someone would normally spend on a kid
We'll get some extra
in Iceland?
So a few more advanced maneuvers.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about their politics. I just know that they abort kids with Down syndrome. Like it's,
let's jump into
they abort kids with Down syndrome like it's,
in the match itself.
like it's Nintendo spending or making people pay $90 for video games.
Oh, look at that. Is that down there?
Michaela, I'm not allowed to respond to that.
We need to time that.
You're allowed to say that because you're black. I'm not allowed to respond to that one. Dude, he should race against someone that can't swim, though. That would be funny. Oh, no, I don't know about their politics, but it doesn't sound like their politics are all that great when it comes to, you know, the evilness of specifically targeting kids with Down syndrome and aborting them. I don't know how anybody feels about abortion, but I'd say specifically targeting children with Down syndrome is pretty evil, if you ask me. I don't know if that's a hot take. Love you, Iceland. Well, I don't love Iceland. People in Iceland hopefully aren't evil. I should love Iceland anyways, even though that evil thing. Sorry, I love Jesus and Iceland. I don't love what Iceland does. I'm gonna stop. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep going.
Turn over. Oh, here we go. Nice.
You can fix a bug, but you can't fix Down syndrome. Dude, there's nothing to fix. See, that's the problem though. Is Iceland would be like, that's how we fix it, but it's like there's nothing to fix. What do you got to fix? You know?
Oh, nice shot.
You can't fix perfection. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know?
Not much time left. We need a 3-pointer. All right, do we?
Guys, I know Yash well enough that I know that he's joking.
Don't rush.
No, Slack, we're still talking about world politics. Well, I don't even know if that's politics. We're making jokes about it.
Yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's going to go back to the other team.
No, there's a really funny video. It's not a funny video. What do you got to fix if it doesn't exist, Iceland? Iceland's got nothing to fix yet because it's not even there. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh no.
Bailey, isn't that? I feel like that's almost racist, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. You can say, I mean, I think that's fair. Obviously, it's different because they're not a race.
I keep going for that dunk.
What was I saying?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a video. There's a video of talking about. So this is a problem in Europe. Let's get serious for a second. This is a real problem in Europe where they're like saying they're trying to, whether it's purposeful or not, it is becoming like almost frowned upon, like you're doing a disservice if you allow a kid with Down syndrome. And now it's not there yet. There's a lot of countries that are not like this, but it's very frowned upon. It is becoming a mindset to frown upon having a kid with Down syndrome. It's like, oh, you're giving this kid a bad life. Stupid, it's evil, and it's selfish. But one of the countries that were like very like, no, I don't know about this, we don't feel right, is Germany, which I thought was funny because, you know, they already tried to do it, and then, you know, that whole thing happened in the 40s and 50s. Or 30s and 40s, I mean. But I only like working with people that pay me. Well, maybe that's why Bailey feels the way she does. I prefer my white walls and voices in my head. That's fair, Slack. There's a dude I work with that says that he can't be racist because he hates everybody, which is a very Squidward thing of him to say.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Oh, well, here's the thing. The kid could be living in a box, and a kid with Down syndrome having a better life than all of us. If you've ever met a kid with Down syndrome, they will always be happier than anybody else.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dutch.
Go.
They will always be happier than everyone else. No, dude, I work around the richest people in the world. That's not true. What? I work around the richest kids I've ever met in my life. I had a kid make fun of me because they were like, hey, would you pick up $1 off the ground? I was like, yeah, of course. And then I was like, I'd pick up a nickel. I'd probably pick up a penny. And they were like, that's embarrassing. When Iceland removes the bad population, it's okay, but when Germany does it, stop. That's not, no, it's not funny. It's not funny. All right, we're done with this one. If this game's like, if this game is $10, I'll buy it and we'll stream it. All right, let's look at a little bit of the exploration of this game.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
Guys,
once again,
before
I am just talking. Oh, this is definitely the. Look at this. This is exactly like Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, you
This is the Mario Odyssey group for sure.
boy, he needs his bananas.
Let me Venmo you 10 cents. Wait, okay, Mikhail, let me ask you this. What is the least amount of money you would pick up? That's what I want to ask you.
We also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game.
You were told. Oh, dude, I have white guilt every day I wake up in the morning. I don't fully know what that means. I'm guessing that means like, dude, I'm pretty sure. King always tells me this isn't true, but I'm pretty sure my last name is German. Should I have German guilt? 10 cents. Yash, dude, you're about to be rich. I would. Ever since Walmart added that coin thing where you drop all the coins in, I pick up every cent I see.
To stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting for you.
Perfect. You found something.
So this is very Minecrafty. Not as explorative, but like, look at this.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want
Not to get into like the whole specifics of it, but it's like, I don't know, man. People just need to, you know.
Because our objective
People have a hard life, and I think people want to always be the one that has it the hardest. When it's like, man, there's so many people that have a hard life. People gotta stop complaining. Be happy with what you got. Obviously, if something's wrong, try to work towards fixing it, but I mean, the complaining thing, like, is too much for me.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
You're getting it on launch, Depop?
Buzzoids.
Debop Pop? I'm trying to as well. A steel is, I disagree with a steel, but I'm excited for it. How you doing, homie?
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with him.
I like
Yes,
that.
do you feel Indian guilt?
Enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
I have a shirt I really want to get that says "I heart being a black woman," and I really want to see some white people come up to me and complain about it so bad. But I haven't bought it yet. I really want to get it though.
Convenient giant chunk of stone. This concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of
This
stone.
looks
See how
so-
the material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's even too strong for the stone.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
It's gonna take one more. Here we go.
There we go.
That did the trick.
Okay, so there's gonna be like a material thing where you have to find specific materials.
Convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side.
Okay, so it's going to be like the exploration of Odyssey, but
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see
Okay.
there's just different shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just
um.
and explore it all.
Can we also just
I think it's a fair price. I think 450 is fine. I'm in the thing where it's in the middle. Most people say it's too expensive. I disagree with that. I think it's a good price. Comparatively to the other consoles, I should say.
Speaking of, like monkeys, hello.
See, Michaela, you know what I love about Michaela? Is Michaela will agree with me with all of that kind of stuff. Which makes me so, because it's funny. It's a funny shirt. But I do agree, Deepa, I think it's a fair price, comparatively. The Brits that should feel British guilt for colonizing us? Yeah, that's fair. A cool mom's club would be hilarious. That would be so funny, Michaela.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we go, I actually want to take a look around. Actually,
Michaela.
If you follow
Michaela, I know Michaela well enough that knows that her and I both hate white people, and she can say whatever she wants, but I know there's still a little bit of white hate in there, and I hate white people too.
a pretty clear sign that we're
Stop saying that, Michaela. Don't you dare lie. Your husband's white.
which is where we landed earlier.
Disgust.
So this is
No, I'm just kidding. He's chill. He's a homie.
Of the planet, and we're gonna.
I also don't know what to say to that. 450 seems pricey. It's the same price as the digital PS5. Now here's the thing. If they put out as few games as the PS5, then I would agree. But Nintendo will really have to put an effort to put out as few games as the PS5 has. No, I know. Michaela's got a wonderful husband.
I'll never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all.
Yeah. No.
Switch between the two as well. So.
Well, you loved him enough to marry him.
All right.
And I see.
Good luck, bud.
I would say he's one of the good ones. That's what I say about your husband. He's one of the good white people.
Terrain material.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Oh
We're
man.
gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess it?
We're on Twitch and YouTube, Depop, and yes, we are anti-white, dude. I am at least. Maybe not all of us.
And then the treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much as
What you're getting for the price is phenomenal.
Another door that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
I'm a big Nintendo fan, and I'm pretty like. It's hard for me to say it's a good price. I'm a huge Nintendo fan. I'm a simp for Nintendo, dude. I always sit here defending Nintendo.
Oh my goodness.
It's Spicy Brick 96 on YouTube.
Banana 3.
But you can use it. I want people to use whatever they'd rather use. I'm gonna start adding voice, audio, emotes,
always watch your fruit, everybody.
point rewards, so people can throw audio on my channel. But I gotta do some work to add that. We're trying to get that working correctly.
I'm gonna go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
One more of the Badians because I'm bad at scamming people. That's actually a good point. You need to scam people more.
There we go.
Yash. That's it.
I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I also want that fossil. I'm just gonna use that to collect that.
Nintendo confidently redefined gaming again. Okay, so here, let's go with this. I think that Nintendo, every time they make a new console, has been innovative every single time. no matter how you look at it. The Switch, the Wii, even the Wii U, this console definitely is innovating. I love the mouse combo. That's genius. That is the thing that I think is the most innovative in a while. Because like the HD Rumble, that was cool with the Switch, but obviously the being able to switch between screen and handheld was huge. But the mouse thing is what I'm most excited for. But it has to work. I will agree with you, Debo Pop. If the mouse thing works, I will agree with you that they redefined gaming. Obviously, the games have to work well and they have to be good games, but I do agree.
That was a lot easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
And like,
for sure.
you just keep going here.
No, I agree with you, Michaela.
You can really punch your way through
He's going to start talking during streams now?
really
Who, me?
Your
Wait, who
mark
is?
On all surrounding environments.
Yeah, it's like, why go forward when you
Me?
can go all the way around?
Who's going to talk during streams?
There's like nothing left.
Send you a link to Discord. Click it, download thing, and give you admin permission.
It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want to see something pretty cool?
So the exploration of this is cool. Let's go on.
Go to the map screen.
Ooh.
You can actually see all the destruction we're causing.
Okay, the destruction thing is cool. This is the Mario Odyssey team. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see what the Breath of the Wild looks like.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Do you think they'll use mouse controls in all of the new games? Yeah, if they go back to 30 frames per second, I'll be a little frustrated with a lot of these games.
I'm Kendra and I'm
but
we're gonna start.
All right, let me grab my energy drink. I gotta pee real quick. I'll have this running, so give me a second.
So we will get right into that. We're gonna have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yes.
The detail on the floor, like you can see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good. And we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will
I want to
obviously
rewind this,
recognize
but I need
the
to grab my
scene.
drink.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the.
Oh, I gotta restart. I want to restart this. Oh, dude, stop! Oh, this is so nostalgic. Hold on, let's do this. Hold on.
Much clearer the resolution is.
Oh, it does look a lot better.
Switch 2 edition.
The lighting looks even better.
Like you can see all the little lines.
Oh wow.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning.
So this is like actual effort put in. It is. I mean, a remaster.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up.
I wonder if they're gonna add anything to it though.
We're going to look out over the horizon.
It's very.
I need to be kissed too.
In Breath of the Wild. And already you can see the textures and how much.
No, I am too.
Like the trees in the horizon.
Dude, freaking. How do I say your name? Debop? Debo Pop. That's how you say it.
On the cliff where Link is standing.
Slightly wide. Well, okay. One of the things that's been frustrating me recently is freaking PlayStation re-releasing The Last of Us. I think they have 8 re-releases. Hold on, let's go through it. The Last of Us, PS4, The Last of Us, The Last of Us on PS3, The Last of Us on PS4. Didn't they do The Last of Us on PS5? I want to say they did a second remake of it on the PS4 or PS5. And then they did, here, hold on, let's see. Before we continue, and I'll explain why I'm bringing this up. Oh my gosh, I can't type on this keyboard. Games. All the Last of Us remakes. Images. All right, so they have. I want to see all the different versions. Where's all the different versions? Oh, they did like a collectible version. Okay, so hold on. So they have. Here, let's get some music playing while we're looking at this. Okay. No, I want to see all the different versions. That's told the strangest record in gaming. Okay. The reputation of re-releases. Okay. I want to see all of them. What is all this? I want to see all the different versions. There's got to be like a Last of Us. Games in order. Okay. Images. Okay, so they have... Okay, so they only have... Okay, hold on. This actually probably is correct. The Last of Us Part 2, Last of Us Part 1, The Last of Us Faction, The Last of Us. No, that's it. No, there's definitely more than that. No, there's definitely more than that. I want to see all of the games next to each other. It doesn't matter. Okay, they've re-released it like 6 times. They've re-released it like 6 times. The original Last of Us, they did the PS4 version, they did a remaster of it, and then they did I believe they did the original version of it, but in the Last of Us 2 engine on the PS5, and then they resold the remaster on PS5. So I think 5 of them, I believe. I might be wrong about that, but I don't care. That's what it is. And with this, at the very least, you get it free if you have the the online. And I'm hoping it is only if you don't have this, it's like a $20 upgrade. They're probably going to resell the other one. All right, we should be coming back here in a second. I have no internet. This is cool. Oh, are we back? Are we back? I'm getting 36 kilobytes a second. I think we're back. Are we back? Sorry about that one, guys. All right, are we back? I think we're back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see if Twitch disconnected though. Oh no, it didn't. Cool, we're good. All right, anyways. Okay, I was going on a rant about how expensive these games were. The difference here though is, Slack, is if they did something like this, oh, well, they did do this with GTA, which is like the 4th highest rated game of all time. Actually, it might be rated like 1 point high. No, it's not. It's rated the same or 1 point lower than Breath of the Wild. Again, stupid reasoning, but they remade that game and people were really excited. I say they remade it. They just made it look better on the PS5 and the Xbox. This is the same thing. About the same amount of effort, except they're adding new controls, which the other games didn't.
Of the Wild.
Good one.
The Last of Us also did the PC versions, which was the original, the remake, remaster, then remake. I think they have 3 versions of it on there. So that's why.
And here you can see even the little.
That is why.
It's really
and Link's adorable rosy cheeks.
That is why I'm going to defend it. I still hate it. This should be a free update. This should just be a free update on the Switch. I still am going to get it.
This is something, yes, this is something.
But if I'm going comparatively,
coming back to the game for a second time,
it makes sense. If I'm doing it comparatively, it makes sense. And this is like the third highest rated game of all time. And a lot of people would say this is one of the greatest games of all time. Last of Us is there as well, and GTA 5, which I'm glad I spent so much time on GTA that I'm all.
It's not close.
Oh wow, that is fast! Holy crap!
So
wait a minute.
4 times, it's a race.
That's really quick.
It's not close.
But we'll be playing this. We're not going to look at much more of this. I want to see if they added anything new.
To import the schematic.
To maybe get into.
So I wonder.
Just briefly touch on the My Play.
Oh my gosh.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play.
So I think what'll be fun is if me and Bailey kind of switch off playing this, I can use the app while she's playing and find cool things for her to get, because we're gonna get these batteries. I think if we do Tears of the Kingdom, now we won't be able to play Tears of the Kingdom, like it'll be a long playthrough, but I do want like maybe off screen, maybe her, like maybe one of us to unlock the dungeon, or if we do this. But
play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of
I could have turned down my brightness.
so here you can get
I mean, if that's all it was, I'd agree.
Or things that you've done in the game.
Milking your tatas.
In the stats section, you can see all kinds.
But this is cool, the app thing where you can like get your own builds and stuff. I love that. That's a really cool addition.
Enemies defeated.
You
can see the number of deaths.
All right, let's see.
Don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah.
What else we got here?
No, not once.
Mario Kart World game chat gameplay.
Go back to the home screen on the left side. In the middle, we have global play data, and this is.
All right, let's look at what GameCube games and see how that runs real quick.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat.
Let's skip ahead.
Is a feature that basically action. So let's.
I want to see. Okay, so the thing that I'm very curious about, and I pointed this out in the What was this? Oh, we saw like the two people playing. I want to see if when you have one screen, if it's higher quality.
To make it through.
Oh, did somebody apply?
Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
I knew the audio quality was going to be bad. I knew it was going to be bad.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you.
She's probably has it further away, but the fact that you can still hear her is impressive. These guys don't sound as bad.
Found it.
This guy sounds fine. It might also be the type of voice she has. I want to see if they do it with just one person. They don't. Okay. Oh, I just realized this is Four Swords Adventure. Did I see that on the game? That's awesome.
There we go.
This is cool. Because this game is something that's super hard to play now.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the right.
They didn't make a big deal about this. All right, let's get to, okay, here it is.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island.
It looks okay.
It's a memory for me as well.
The Wii U version.
On my way, you can see everything is a classic.
I wonder if people would rather me play the GameCube version on stream. I just think like the Wii U version just looks so freaking good that I don't.
Very good.
What if they just turned her down because men? True. Bailey, why are you not defending women right now?
He's always landscaping.
I'm a woman respecter, not a woman inspector, and you guys should know that.
Looks always good.
No, I don't think it will, Bailey. I wonder if the old ones will connect to the new ones, though. That's what I'm a little bit curious about.
Rates are low because he just finds
I can't imagine they will, but that is something that Nintendo does a lot.
Up here just to show off a little bit more of that.
Okay, but this definitely looks cleaner than the old GameCube version, but it's still not as good as the Wii U version.
As always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good.
It is crazy that this is a GameCube game and it still looks as good as it does. This is the difference between making a game look realistic compared to it being a game being realistic compared to being artistic. I'm focused on Zelda.
This cave, make my way.
Okay, let's do a little comparison. Wind Waker Wii U videos. I want to see just gameplay. No commentary. Whoop. Let's just do this. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a comparison here.
Turn your best idea.
We're gonna get to here. I want men to woo me. Let's get to like where they're in. Oh, here we go. This is where we need to see. So we got this and this. Oops. This doesn't do it justice. I promise, guys, this doesn't do it justice. I promise, guys, this doesn't do it justice.
I mean, I know,
but it does look better on here than it used to. The obviously the resolution isn't as high. It looks a lot brighter. Okay, let's get to water. I think this doesn't look as good as it does in the rain, but it is widescreen. Oh shoot! Yeah, that is ads. Look at all those ads. But anyways, all right, back to this.
I know. Ugh. It's almost
Yeah, but it's 14 hours. It's a 14-hour video.
Easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than lugging the CRT around to play this with original.
No, 30. It's a 14-hour video.
Come on, here we are.
Nice spicy. The webcam feature is not proprietary. And USB-C camera works? That's actually what I was curious about. Thank you, Debo Pop.
You know,
That I was curious about. I didn't look into that. Because I just have a cheap. I don't have a USB-C one, but could you just get a cheap USB-C one? I think that's a fun thing for people to do. I don't think I do it, but it is a fun thing to do.
Style, right? Coming back.
I thought they do. It might be because it's on Google, and so I was watching that on Google and not on YouTube. There's an. Oh yeah, can you send me the specs, or can you?
Maybe my favorite
You can't send links in YouTube.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay.
What's the specs? What do I need to look up?
Mix it up. Yeah, let's go ahead and mix
Here, let's see. Hold on. Let me get to this, and I'll look it up on my side screen.
This is around that era when you could.
All right, let's see. Let's find it.
And do
Switch.
All 7 people use this
Switch to specs. Let's see.
I'm thankful they put it in.
Oh, they straight up have it on their website.
In the year 2025.
Screen, GPU. Oh. They don't give the GPU type.
Yeah, no, speaking of demanding.
Okay, so it can go 120 when you're below 4K, which is better than the
class. There's the easing UN, but
I believe that's better than the PS4 Pro.
The highest accomplishments.
I mean, that it's possible. Not to say the specs are better than the PS4 Pro.
I guess story mode.
Do we have GPU specs? Because what's the CPU? Does it say? CPU and GPU are both custom, and it doesn't say what it is. Battery life is between 2 and 6.5 hours. Yeah, no, I think that's fair.
Spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah, and of course I'm using the Nintendo GameCube controller, which is really, really great for this type of play.
It's the most distinctive.
You talking about Zelda? Oh, are you talking about the Zelda game or the racing game? Yes, this is. There was, and I know you're not talking about this, but there was a really cool mode in the original GameCube version, which I'm sure they're not going to have in this. I don't know how they would do it, but of Wind Waker, where you could connect your Game Boy and you'd play as Tingle, called the Tingle Tuner. Tingle Tuner. But it wasn't as cool as the idea of it was, but you could see like your little shadow and you'd move around. And you would help by dropping bombs and stuff for the other person. It was a really cool idea. I had it and I played it like once or twice, but it was really cool. Oh, we do have CPU and GPU specs. Okay. Versus, let's go versus first Steam Deck. I want to quickly look and see if there's a good comparison video, and we'll look at it.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging.
Actually,
Like you can see, I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
This thing just says that it's a Steam Deck. It's better than it would be. This thing is saying that the leaks are that it's going to be stronger than the Steam Deck. But I want to see. Let's go versus PS4.
Hey, I'm in 20th place.
I don't get like.
29 though.
This game is a really cool game, but man, it's gonna make me sick. I played a game like this. I don't think I've ever played this actual game.
You know what?
Nice job.
Yeah, I mean, that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
Okay. Here's the specs. Let's pull this up real quick. So CPU, PS5 Pro. Oh, this isn't helping me. Cable 4K 60. Wait, but no, on the main website it says that you can do 120. A lot of people won't be able to because they're going to be connected to their TV, and most TVs don't go over 60. That's why PS5 I don't think goes over 60. But the Switch handheld, the fact that the handheld goes over 60 is cool. Okay, 12 gigabytes. That's actually pretty reasonable. That'll probably be close to the PS5 Pro. I don't know. PS4 Pro. PS4 Pro specs. Let me just do PS4 Pro. Now RAM doesn't matter that much. Let's see. Oh, it just says 8, so it's got more RAM. That's not a huge deal though. I want to see like, yeah, I don't care about ports. No, I want to see it compared to like, let's go compared to the PS4 Pro or Pro. Let's do this. Nintendo Switch is expected to have performance roughly comparable to the PlayStation 4 Pro, with potential for 4K upscaling and 120 in certain games. I expect to match the raw power of a PS5. Okay, that's what I was wanting. If it can compare to the PS4 Pro, I think that's good, because it already has more RAM. Again, RAM only matters in certain games, so that's not really that big of a deal. This is the 120 on handheld is what's kind of big for me, because I just recently started seeing how big of a deal 120 frames is. It's a big deal when you're playing the game. When you're watching a game, it doesn't matter. The reasons, this is some Reddit guy. I want to see like actual, and is DLSS being used? Oh, but I don't want to watch a video. Okay, whatever. It looks like it's going to be close to the PS4 Pro, and that I think is worth it. But we'll have to see as the game goes out further, or as the Switch gets closer and closer. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has
Yeah, no, I don't think that's that crazy though. The Steam Deck, the reason the Steam Deck is as good as, oh, it will have DLSS. Okay.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every
HDR10, 120 HZ, VR. I don't know what VR and anti-aliasing. I don't know what ray tracing. I did know there were ray tracing. But the Steam Deck, the reason the Steam Deck is as awesome as it is because I have a million Steam games. I have a ton of Steam games. I just play it on there. Steam Deck doesn't need to be powerful. It just needs to play a lot of those Steam games. Like the game that we're going to be playing Game Dev Simulator or Game Dev Tycoon. That game I can just pull up on the Steam Deck, no problem. Now, the Steam Deck has some drawbacks, like freaking you can't download games while the Steam Deck is off, which is so, I hate that. That probably, if I would have known that before I bought it, I probably wouldn't have bought it when I did. That one made me so mad. But I do love the Steam Deck, and I love that Bailey can play it. She doesn't have a PC. Well, she does have a PC, but not one that can play games. Or a laptop, whatever. Let's kind of get out of this. We probably don't. There's only one more video I want to watch before we switch to. I want to watch this. I want to see how. This will probably be fun to mess around with. Oh, I love this old school Link too.
There we go. There we go.
Thanks for coming by, Yash. Have a good night, dog.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you're.
Let's just see. I've never actually played this. I've only seen like very short videos of this game.
Oh, very nice.
I probably play this with certain people. Maybe I'll have a friend that's into this game and I can play with them. This isn't a game that I'll like constantly play on my own though.
Not anymore.
Already dead.
It is.
Oh, very nice.
This looks like this isn't Bandai Namco, is it?
Let's see if Link can do
It looks very Dark Soulsy.
Okay.
Hang on.
I guess everything looks Dark Soulsy at this point. All right, the only other video I wanted to watch was.
You have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves.
I want to see one more game chat thing. I want to see if we can get it with just one person. Hold on.
Welcome back to Nintendo Tree. All right, and
I just want one person in the game chat. I want to see if it actually No, they're already all connected. I just want to see one person.
Moo Meadows just walking around with boomerangs.
Yeah, this is their territory.
Why do they not have that?
Oh, I'm the banana sniper.
Street Fighter 6 gameplay. I don't care about Street Fighter right now. Let's see how good it looks though. Street Fighter does look really good. Let's see how it looks on here.
No. Oh no, already.
That's alright. It doesn't mean.
All right, hey.
Yeah, it looks good.
You're doing alright.
Maybe they'll do a little bit of.
Heyo, welcome back.
What's the Grand Prix? Let's see what this is, and then we'll just end there. I don't care about more Donkey Kong. So what we've learned from this is DK looks like it's gonna be a lot bigger than I kind of expected to be. Mario Kart looks great. I think the big change in Mario Kart being Mario Kart as a game seems pretty big. Donkey Kong looks like it could be really cool. I'll be getting it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but the wheelchair game looks cool. That's what I'm gonna always call it, the wheelchair game.
So the first time we showed off Grand Prix, we showed off 4 all new courses.
No, they don't blow my mind because specs not put to, the reason the Switch was super underwhelming when I first saw the specs, the original Switch, but then you realize how they use those specs, and they pushed the Switch to the absolute max in every way. You got games like The Witcher 3 that should have never ran on the Switch. So the thing that these specs excite me about is if they're comparable to the PS4 Pro, games that are only on the PS5 will be able to probably get to the Switch, the Switch too, because the developers figured out ways. Now, what that ends up happening though is games will cost more, which also sucks, but they don't blow me out of the water because it looks like it's going to be good. I'm curious where it goes. I want to see these games actually. I want to see those specs be put to use, because I mean, there are games on the PS5 that don't blow my mind. You want to know a game that blew my mind with the PS5? There's been like 2 games that have blown my mind. One of them was Astrobot, the game that came with the PS5. That game is gorgeous, and it's not a realistic looking game. Like that's the game that blew my mind.
Looks so different, and
that was the first game that came out on it. These games, like the graphics of this don't blow my mind, but it looks good. There's a 4K. What if I put it to 4K? Will that look better?
Turn always gets me.
Oh, now it's freezing. What the frick?
that turn is.
Why is the 4K like freezing? Let's do that. Let's see what this does.
Gotten me in every version of Mario Kart.
I don't know why the 4K version freezes. That's weird.
That this course has appeared in.
Isn't that weird?
It's okay.
That's so weird. I've never seen that before. I use 4K all the time and it doesn't freeze like that.
Still on 5th, but
So I wonder also, like, will Nintendo games run at 4K? Like, will Mario Kart World be able to run at 4K?
I love the bow in her hair.
Will it be variable? Because there are games that have like experimental variableness and it's terrible.
It really does.
Like variable resolution on Shadow of War is terrible. It destroys the game. Variable resolution on Mario Odyssey works awesome. But like I said, they don't blow my mind, but I am going to be very curious. I'm excited to see where it goes.
I won't say anything.
The 120 frames is the coolest part because let me see. I'll look this up. Let's get to like.
You might get someone on the ricochet.
I want to get to the end of this race and see how they go to the next race. Hold on.
Yeah. You're both still in the mix.
Things could change so fast. Like,
Let me see
too much.
if the PS5 does the PS5 support 120 HZ.
Oh man! All right. Because again, these courses are connected.
What about 120 FPS? Okay, so the PS5 does support that, but like I said, when it comes to like,
all right, we're gonna keep doing this.
I think my TV doesn't go over 60 frames per second. I think It might go to 90 or 75 or whatever the next step up is, but I don't think it hits.
You've got first again.
Hold on.
All right, we're gonna keep doing this.
I want to see. This is the one thing I want to see real quick.
All right, let's keep going.
Next race. So I want to see if it's just another race or if it's.
We're going to Starview Peak, and we're going to drive there.
Yes.
Okay, so it's still the driving there thing.
Because again, these courses are connected in the world.
Here we go.
Exploring this, I hope there's fun stuff to do when you're exploring. Like, what are you going to explore to find? Maybe new characters, maybe new cars? Like, they haven't super explained that.
Yeah, I told you Rosalina was my nemesis.
See if they do anything else cool.
Nice work.
You guys know my rule, right? My rule when playing Mario Kart is, and I hope everybody else does this rule. When you're playing Mario Kart and you go underwater in the game, which I don't know if this game goes underwater, but if it does, you have to hold your breath. That's the rule. That will always be the rule when you're playing Mario Kart. I don't know if I've ever told Bailey that. But anyways, when we play Mario Kart, Bailey will have to go by that rule.
You didn't take. Like, there are rail riding opportunities.
I wonder if there's underwater in this.
The champion.
Okay.
Will there be underwater in this? Let's see.
You can kind of get an idea when you practice these courses a little bit and find some new routes that you didn't take
What's
before.
in there?
There's a lot. Well,
Oh, that's
if I
just
could
the course.
dodge this anchor, yeah. this is another part of the course.
I see. I
Sam already
recognize
getting
that.
better items than me.
I want to see, like, what...
I mean, being on the course is fun, but I'd rather
Oh,
drive.
you could even get up on top of that.
You can, yeah.
Wow.
So
Okay,
there are
that's
lots of
cool.
other opportunities. I like driving around in the water here, especially when the weather is different.
So maybe they took out underwater stuff. That sucks.
They behave a little differently.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Different sections of the course, and there is.
Michaela, that is a great question. I don't know. They haven't shown her.
Just hanging out.
Oh yeah, look out in the distance there.
Oh, that's actually terrifying.
Once
What the
again,
frick?
There's more to free roam mode than we're talking about here, so please stay tuned for the dedicated Mario Kart Direct that's going to be coming up in a few weeks.
Okay,
But
so
let's see, I wanna...
maybe in the few weeks one, and hopefully I'll be able to stream it. I don't know. It depends what time it's at. I wonder if they're going to show, maybe they'll show Isabella. I called her Isabel. But I think it's more, I want to know what the exploration's for. Like, it'd be cool to find new routes and stuff, like if you really care about the game, but I want to know what the reason for the exploration is, you know? All right, so this is not the only reason we're streaming today. We're playing Game Dev Sim, which I'm gonna have to restart because we've played, I'm gonna change the, I'm gonna change it real quick on here. Give me a second. I gotta change the game. I'm not gonna put a game title. Never mind. All right. So let's do this. Why is this like freezing over here? What the frick? All right, let's do this. But yeah, I'm curious what characters are gonna be in it, because it seems, because I don't see, there's no Link. Like Link was in the old one. But Isabel it would be huge. Who was it? Didn't they have another Animal Crossing in it before? Who was the other Animal Crossing that was? I want to say they had, what was the other one that they had? I don't, it wasn't Nook, Tom Nook, wasn't it? Hold on, I gotta check the stupid score. Get me out of this. We gotta restart this. No. Oh no, I'm scared. Hey, they're gonna lose again, guys. This is disgusting. Panthers are gonna lose again. I can't even. Oh, that's right. They had the villagers. You're right. All right. Welcome to Game Tycoon. This being has been transported back in time to your own game development company. Right at the beginning of the PC revolution. In the next 35 years, you can build your dream company, create the best-selling games, gain fans, and become the leader of the market. What time is it? 12:54. If you're ever company, okay. Let's name our company What should we name our company? I'm gonna be Squeeve Cheese Nuts. And then I'll name our company Not Racist Company. Not Racist Company. Okay. I want to be boy. What does randomize? What looks like me? It looks like, can I give myself a beard? There's no beards in this game. Okay. Let's give the one that looks, let's get the one that looks most like me. That'll have to do. Oh, shoot. I can change it. Whoops. I wouldn't wear any of these. I don't know. I like the striped. Best time to wear a striped sweater. Pirate mode. The pirate mode causes severely reducing sales on all of your games. Bankruptcy is likely. You can develop a copy protection, but using it would upset fans. Fan mail inspired true events. Off. Let's do game length, how fast new platforms come to the market when high scores calculated. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do 42 years. Play the game before you can choose all the previously gained hints in the new game. Would you like to import all previously gained hints into this game? Actually, yes. Because I wanna get further in. Develop a new game. First game. What was the first, Pong? Was that the first game? We're gonna name it Ping. Ping. Bong. Ping bong. Ping bong. Pick a topic. Okay, so. Oh, shoot. We're gonna do UFO. We're gonna make it a simulation game. We're gonna make it airplane because that fits a little better. Action and simulation. PC. Next. Obviously 2D graphics. All right. I'm gonna turn this game volume up a tiny bit. Hold on. Man, I wanna know what the... Okay, you know what I'm gonna look up real quick? Here, we're gonna open this up over here. Before we continue, I need to look this up. What are the meanings of the sliders in Game Dev Sim? Help with the sliders, okay. Okay, how much time you allocated with sliders is dependent on the type game genre, okay. If you make an action game, you need to prioritize the engine, etc., over stories, quest type stuff like vice versa. When you make games, be sure you run game report after you get the rating to see what's good or not. After doing this a few dozen times, your games will remember best sliders to be utilizing. Plus, 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 and minus, 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 etc. After a game will start, you see the development that is something that is plus and something that is minus. The minus usually you don't allocate any time into bar all the way down, and plus usually max out unless you have like a plus 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 and an A plus plus. The pluses would fall somewhere in the middle. Wait. Your games will remember best sliders to use utilizing. Okay. After a while, you will start to see each development phase something that is plus and something that is minus. The minus usually you don't allocate any time into. Bar all the way down, and plus usually max out unless you have plus plus plus. It will fall somewhere in the middle. Takes some time to finish the line. What makes a good rated game comes from the ratio of design to tech points developed in the game. RPG adventure type games focus more on quests, etc. Having okay. I don't understand. Just to add, do not forget about the bar at the bottom that slides you just. If you full all the time. That doesn't make any sense though. Why is the plus plus plus? Okay, wait. Let's do the Steam one. Hold on. Before we continue, let's look at the Steam one. Players effects, how much time is put in the category. This gives you an idea how it works. Okay. Okay. Pre-production phase. Okay. Combinations. Great, good, okay, bad, terrible. Audience is Y, E, yeah, okay. So what does the plus 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 mean? Adventure, airplane. Oh! But what about the PC? Okay, so I got all that. Design, gameplay. Okay, so this is showing like all the specific. Okay. Engine. I don't want to know all that because that's the fun part. This is, yeah, it's like this, all this extra stuff. Action, engine. Okay, so it's saying what's best. Okay, so we just want plus and minus. Okay, we're just gonna go. So gameplay, story and quests, engine like that. Okay, we're just gonna do it based off this. Okay. So what games have you been playing recently? What games has everybody been playing? Intelligence, level design, dialogue off. Let's do it like this. Okay. I probably should have put a little bit more into level design. Graphics, sound, world design. Oh, I hope I had everything in it. Well, whatever. Ping pong. We're pretending this is Pong. I know it's airplane. I don't care. This is Pong. Ping pong. You know, I like it as an airplane game. It's an airplane game. Let's see how this looks. Nice. Release game. Cozy Grove. Hold on. That sounds like something that I have on my wish list, isn't it? Cozy Grove. No, it's not. What is this? Ooh, is this a farm? I mean, I'm guessing it's a farmer game, right? Farming game, right? Oh, it's not. This looks cool. No, that is how Bailey is. Bailey's the same way. I am not like that. I play a lot of different games. Okay, well, I'll have to look at, wait, go back to Cozy Grove. Is this Cozy Grove? Ah, whatever. I'll have to look at that later. Cozy Grove's easy to remember. Yeah! Banger for the start? Oh, baby, look at us. No, I play lots of games. Man, I haven't finished Shadow of War yet, which I'm kind of disappointed about. I wish I just got so frustrated. But I want to get into, I need to play an indie game. I usually stream the indie games that I find. That's fair. I've been playing most of, oh, generate game report. I've been playing most of my games on PC for the most part. I haven't really bought too many games on Switch. I just have been, other than Switch games, I really haven't played too many games on Switch. Bailey's been playing a lot more games on Switch than I have for sure. All right, let's develop a new game. All right, let's first pick a topic. Let's do, let's make a action, right? Yeah. Let's make a, what should we make? An assassin action game? No, let's do an assassin one. Assassin Assassin's Squeeve. Because it's named after me. Assassin's Squeeve. Instead of Creed. Squeed. Maybe we should make it Squeed. Squeed like that instead of Creed. Squeed. Obviously 2D graphics. You can give him a beard? Okay. Dude, I'm all in, you know? I'm trying to think of the last like big indie game I've played on my own. I really haven't played too many indie games on my own. It was probably games I played with Bailey. I want to play some more on stream. That's when I like playing indie games the most. That's when I have the most fun playing indie games on stream. There's a couple indie games that I want to play, that I do want to play on stream that I'm excited about, but I usually just go through my Steam wish list. I'll be buying more on the Switch than I normally do. But usually those will be games that I won't stream. Indie games I almost always like playing on the PC anyways. So I'll have to look into Cozy Grove. All right, let's do generate game report. All right, let's see. Oh no, people don't like it. Doggone it. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Give me a 6. Come on. 6? All right. Bad game. We screwed up. Okay, so the good news is we know that we can't just fly through this. Let's do a UFO game with strategy. Can we do a simulation UFO game? Let's make our first Squalian. And then that'll be our first version of it. Squalian. Do we want to do that or do we want to make it strategy? Do an adventure UFO game. Let's make it strategy first. Yeah, let's start with a strategy one. Obviously 2D graphics. I'm trying to think of, oh, we haven't done this mix before. Okay. Engine. Since it's strategy, I want a tiny bit of story, like tiny bit. Gameplay. Probably the engine's the most important though. This is going to be our first version of Squalians. Level design. Artificial intelligence is like here. Dialogues, we want nothing. Steadily outselling competitors. Oh, should we be doing, oh, whoops. I forgot that, well, the PC stays big. We want sound and, let's do that. Oh, I probably should be, oh, whoops. Oh. Engine seems to be very important for this type of game, okay. Well, we still made money. We just can't have flops, is our big problem. We leveled up engine, we leveled up artificial intelligence. Let's release this game. And let's do an after. Oh wait, how do we do like the, yeah, generate game report. Squalian. Okay. Okay, good game. That's okay. Shows potential. I'm really thinking we're these freaking Star Games Informed Gamer Game Hero in all games. So goofy. All right, well, we're at 216 fans. Oh, look at that. We're selling big money. Let's get to it. Hi, I've just finished squealing. I'm impressed by your talent. I'm in the conjuring business. You just go, yeah, I don't care. This is UFO strategy, great combination. Gameplay seems to be very important for this type of game. Platform games, master PC strategy, great. All right, we do not want to do contract work. We're not a bunch of freaking. Oh wait, how do we do? Can we do research? Oh shoot. Sports. Okay, hold on. Let's do custom game engine. We want that. Ninvento. Yeah, we got that. Dinky King. Look at all that money, honey. All right, now let's do research, new topic. We need sports, obviously. We need to get that. And then I think after this, we can't get any more anyways. Let's make our custom engine. Great custom engine. Save game. We're gonna name this. What's gonna be our engine name? So Epic Games has the Unreal Engine. Let's have this the really real or real engine. Really real engine. The really real engine. Okay. Yeah, we probably should have waited to make a custom engine, but that's okay. It's going in TES coming months. Yeah, okay. So let's make one more game for, because we're gonna have to. We need the money to buy we're gonna need the money to buy. We'll make our custom engine for. Oh wait, we just made a custom engine. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Big platform. 58. Let's just stick with this. Why not? Let's make a sports simulation. We're going to name this one. Oh, I love My Sims. That's a game I do want to play soon. I played that back on the Wii. Yeah, I love My Sims. Let's go. What kind of sports game do we want to play? What was my guy's name? What's my character's name? Even what? I don't remember what my guy's name is. All right. Squeeves. Squeeve. What year are we in? 1885. This is going to be like Madden. So Madden 85. Squeeve 85. Pick topic. Sports. Pick genre. Simulation. Pick platform. This. Pick game engine. Really real engine. Okay. No, I don't think I named him Butts. I don't think I did Butts, did I? We'll have to change the name when we figure out our last name. Start development. I played on the Wii. I love it. So it was, I want to say it was NBA. It was the Animal Crossing team, but I might be wrong about that. It was supposed to be like Animal Crossing. So they have kingdoms and My Sims. I like the original better. My Sims Kingdom might be a little bit more than Animal Crossing, but the whole point of the game is you have these people come into your town and you build them a house. You have to like make them stuff for their house. It's an adorable game like Animal Crossing, but it is different. Maybe watch like a review on it. I mean, I want to stream it at some point. It's not a game I'd play on my own, but I might stream that at some point, so. Oh, what is my guy's name? Can I see what my guy's name is here? Here, let's save. So now if we go to load. What's my guy's name? Oh yeah, I forgot my thing is Not Racist Company and OnlyFans and Stinky Farts Incorporated. OnlyFans was my original one. Wish I could figure out what my guy's name is. Turn that down. No, we don't want level design. Only artificial intelligence. But you like build their house, then you build stuff for the inside of their house. It's a cool game. Graphics all the way up. Sound, because we got to have the we were meant to live for so much more. I'm trying to think of like the music that they would have had for that era. What was like a popular song in the 85s? Rock music. They didn't start putting rap into Madden until really what, last couple years? That's probably not true. Ooh, got an extra technology. All right. New record. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have made it so long. Game tutorials and mono sound, yeah. We need to do a generate game report. First views. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Let's just skip through this. All right, we're gonna make some money off this. Okay. We'll make a little bit of money. How much is that gonna give us? 100K? Sick. Okay. Develop a new game. So let's do one for this, and let's do really real game engine. Action. Did we do a ninja one yet? Adventure for ninja? RPG for ninja? Simulation? Strategy? Probably action for ninja. Ninja Gaiden? Ninja... What's another ninja game? Oh, I already did Assassin's Creed. No, that's Assassin's Creed. Ninja... Pig. No, wait. Gaiden? Girl. Then. Yeah. Okay. Start development. We want like this, probably. Like that. All right, so we got to make a game as soon as this is over. We got to make a game for the newly released Nintendo Switch. What? Not the Nintendo Switch, level design. Let's do like that. Okay. This is kind of cool that we're like, I love the idea of it being like an upcoming, like an up and coming company. All right, this game's got to blow us out of the water. This has to be, this one's got to be the one. Okay. New record. I want to kind of speed through this because we got to get past this beginning stuff, you know? Generate game report. Yeah. Ooh, this is what we need, baby. Yeah, it is very enjoyable. All right, get to work. Get to work. We gotta finish this so we can make a Nintendo game. What should be our first Nintendo game, guys? Great combination. Story seem to be not important. Yeah, we already know that. All right, what should be our first Nintendo game? We gotta do TES. Okay, hold on. Can we research new topic? What can we do? We can do horror. Should we make Superman 64? Let's do Superman 64. Let's see if we can redo Superman 64. Let's see if we can make it good. We'll name it Super... Oh, let's name it Supergirl 64 or Superwoman 64. See if that'll do it. Let's give that a try. So, superheroes, Superwoman 60... Oh, whoops, I didn't put 64. We're going to do... So, I think it was supposed to be an action game. Superwoman 64. Oh wait, no, this is on the SNES. We can't do it on this one. All right, let's just name this one. Let's name this one Blind Man Fly. TES, yeah, of course we want to buy that. Really Real Engine, let's go. Sorry, I almost made Superwoman 64 on the wrong console. Yes. We really aren't getting far enough in, so let's do this. Yeah, let's do like that. Really aren't making a lot of, like, have we hit over 200,000 yet? I don't think we have. Okay. Generate game report. All right, let's see. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna make money. We're gonna make money. $9. Nice. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Come on. $7. These guys don't know what they're talking about. How much did this make in total? Okay, that's pretty good sales. Are we getting $1 per sale? Like, what's happening here? Oh, no, we're not. Why did it feel like we didn't make any money? Here, hold on. Let's first look at this. Oh, okay. I guess I'm putting it away. We got following results. Superhero action, great combination. Graphics seem to be very important for this type of game. TS action, okay. So wait, hold on. Let's see. Platform. Action is okay, so let's do something else. What's something that would be big with the original Nintendo? Could we make an adventure UFO game? Because I don't know what else it would be. Oh, we haven't done an RPG yet. A UFO RPG game? I feel like a good, well, let's do a UFO RPG game. I like that idea. We'll name this one UFO or bro NES. Apollyon, what's up, dude? Dude, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to hear from you, friendo. Yes, I will be trying to get it as soon as it comes out. I've already gotten a request to get the to get a notification when the pre-order is available. But we'll see if I can actually get it. I want it as soon as it comes out. I want to stream it. I would love to stream that and be a part of that. You know? As well as someone can with the flu. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, we need to start going by our company name. Not racist company. Here, we're gonna do that for the future of our names. Dialogues, artificial intelligence, and level design down. Proven to be massive success. Sales numbers have exceeded expectations. I love the games that come out of the TES. Yeah, I don't care. Well, and I know you agree with me on this, Michaela, but like there was, did you get the Switch when it first came out? Because I shouldn't say I know you agree with me on this, but I'm curious if you agree with me on this. I got the Switch as soon as it came out, and there was something special about being that. And this is I don't want people to think this way when they get consoles. It's a really like capitalistic view, I guess. But there was something special about being a part of that initial group. Oh, what do you mean? That it's ended in disaster? Oh, you're too kind, Apollyon. Yeah, no, I'm doing great. I'm doing well. I appreciate that. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, dude. That sucks. Or you are sick, not feeling sick. Okay, yeah, there was something special about being a part of that, especially with, I mean, me being Breath of the Wild fan, I was like, there was something special about that. Now, I won't be able to play for the first couple of weeks because I'm going to be gone. Because it comes out the day I leave, which sucks. All right, let's do this. First reviews. Oh, that's all right. That's okay. It's okay. All right, whatever. Let's just skip through it. Get me out of this. Quirky but good. Whatever. Okay. Now, but we'll know. Let's see if we can get new genres. It's not time to get a new it's not time to get a new ooh, we could make a let's get rhythm, and then let's also get these. Let's get Guitar Hero before Guitar Hero. Well, should we do Guitar Hero or Rock Band? We could hold on. How can we fit this with UFO and RPG is terrible combination. Dialogue seem to be very important in this type of game. Okay. Cool. All right, let's just do this. Terrible combination. That is good to know. We'll make our Alien. We won't do RPG with aliens. Variety of gaming devices also create market for more specialized games. Some platforms become more popular with younger gamers. Okay. More developers. Yeah. Do they have... ooh, we should do that actually. Target audience. I'm trying to think of like what... Excuse my burps. What games, if you could have any remake of a game right now, like that, even if it's like a 2D, like top down, whatever, what would that game be? Because I still think, especially seeing the new, oh, we obviously have to get zombies. Especially with seeing how the Xbox, or the Xbox, what? Donkey Kong game coming out. I still think Donkey Kong 64 might be that game for me. I don't know. What is Overboard? I ordered 3 boxes, one from Target, one from Walmart. They all ended disaster. And to this day, I do not have one. Did you not get your money back for it? Overboard. Overboard game. Is it this game? This isn't the game. Overboard pirate game. What? Oh, is it this? Oh, I love. Oh, wow, that's a terrible picture. What about this one? Oh, this looks cool. That looks really cool. That's fair. That's a really cool looking game. Target confirmed my order and everything, got the confirmation, everything. Later, they're like, no, we don't have it. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have it? That sucks. That must have been so sad. Yeah, that's not fun. I'm sorry, Michaela. That really sucks. We're gonna end up doing horror. Actually, let's do horror right now real quick. And then we'll make a game. Because we're gonna end up making a horror game. Actually, we could make, when we can make sequels, we could do a sequel to Alien. Let's do young. Let's make a kids game, a not racist kids game. Well, actually, let's do sports first. Let's make a, what is our last name? Let's do this. Really Real Engine. Squeeve. What year are we in? Squeeve. Ziggy. What year did the Nintendo Entertainment System come out?
The Nintendo Entertainment System was released in the North American market on October 18, 1985, making the device 39 years old.
1985. So we did 88. Let's do 89. Squeeve 89. We're gonna do everyone. There we go. Start development. It was so sad. I was annoyed at this. Same almost happened with my PS5, but I just bought it later on in person. I didn't want to deal with all that. Yeah, that's fair. Being in pain. You know what it is, Michaela? You want me to tell you something? You want to know what it is? You walked in there. Let me ask you this. What skin color were those people? Because I've been to Target. I know what they look like. They're freaking racist. They're all a bunch of whiteys. Every time, you know who it is. They saw, dude, there are a bunch of crackers in there. No, I actually hate Target. It's too clean. It's too expensive and too clean, you know? We don't need level design. This is a sports game. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't stop myself. I can't help myself. Did I ever? No. That's a good point though, Michaela. Well, as long as your name isn't spelt the white Michaela way, so they wouldn't know that. Ooh, casual games. I like casual games. But obviously, no, that's stupid. That sucks. I like, there's something special about like going waiting outside, you know? But you don't, they aren't doing that with the Switch. You have to do it online. Okay, let's see. 2D. Oh, okay. So we're gonna be making a new engine soon. We need to wait till we have the stuff that we want. I think we should do 3D graphics first. You seen the memes about Chicken Jockey from Minecraft movie? Yes. Yes, I have. I want to see the I heard it was terrible, but I really want to watch the Minecraft movie. All right, that's fine. Next target, I go there all the time when it's in the store. I just walk over, grab one because it's a pain too, because I have to give my money back. Okay, well, I hope it works out. It doesn't do. Hopefully it works out way better for the Switch too. That's nice to be right next to a Target though. That's where I used to work, was right next to a Target when I worked at that sports store. We gotta make one more game and then we'll do let's do a mature horror game. I want to make it adventure. I'm gonna do it on this. We're gonna try mature and we're gonna call this one Black people won't die first. Black people won't die first. Mature, TES, really real game engine. Yeah. Since it's a horror game and black people always die first, we are making the white people die first. Take that. All right, a little bit of gameplay engine. I like this. Steven, have you seen? Oh, I think you should check your Discord DMs. All right, this better be good. It better be good. All I'm saying. Chicken jerky. Stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. All right. Level design probably up a little bit. I don't think we need artificial intelligence. Ooh, wait a minute. Whatever. We'll see how this goes. Sound only matters a little bit. Sound in like newer games matter, but not in this one. We've heard a rumor that your company's developing a game for a mature audience. Would you mind giving us a interview? We'll publish the interview next week. Cool. Thank you. Sound seemed to be quite important for this type of game. Platform, genre match, TES is okay. TES simulation, platform audience, TES, everyone good. Okay. So it looks like young audience. Mature players, owners, not racist company said we think. Hold on. The players are good and mature. Okay. They just say sooner or later games with mature themes will become more common. We are okay. Master V, should we buy the Master? I want to make a knockoff Sonic game, but we'll have to wait till we find it. Better user experience? Psh, I don't care about that. Black people won't die first. Okay, first reviews for newly released game. Black people won't die first came in. What did we do wrong? This was an awesome game. They shouldn't forget about sound. Oh man. Maybe that's just part of horror. White people don't die first. Maybe that's just a part of horror. Oh man. What's up, Andrew? The death of beautiful gaming. That sucks. What have we done? All right, can we do research? What do we need for, we need 3D graphics and 2D graphics. So 80, so we need 105. I don't care about any of that right now. Let's just make another game. Hold on. Before we do this, nope. Let's see. So M is bad and adventure is bad. E, should we make a kids game that teaches kids? About rhythm? Pick genre? Genre? I think graphics matter the least when it comes to horror. It depends on the game, but yeah, I agree. Simulation. Really good. Okay, so let's see. White people. Okay, not everything has to be about race in my not racist company. Cock band? Instead of rock band? No. We're not doing that. We're being more respectful. Glock band. We're gonna do Glock band. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Engine. It seems the initial set of Black People Won't Die have fallen below expected numbers. The game reviewed good, but it seems the chosen platform isn't popular with the target audience. Yes. Do you guys remember when I say, do you guys remember? You guys know about, I was like 2 when this game came out, I think, but, Conker's Bad Fur Day. That game came out in for mature audiences. It was a rated M for mature N64 game, and that needs to go up. Let's do like this. I don't freaking know. So wait, what does this say? Sound seems to be very important for this time. Oh, for horror, actually, that makes sense. But anyways, that game came out for N64 and it did really bad because Nintendo didn't want to promote it because it was like a horror game. Or not a horror game, sorry, it was like super offensive and stuff. Platform audience, yeah, that's terrible. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Growing into video games, there's also a growing audience for game magazines. These magazines offer a great new way for, yeah. Marketing. Release game. Come on, give me. Come on. Why can't I? Oh, we're back, baby. We're back. We're back, baby. Give us a 10. Give us a 10. We need a 10. All right, I'll take a 9. 8. Okay. Give us a 10. Just one 10. Okay, whatever. Can I make a freaking generate game report, please? All right. Recent market data shows the Grove Dorset G64 seems to be slowly losing market value. Yeah. Of course, as the company is unscheduled. Yeah, I get it. Hope we never made anything for that. Okay, we need to make one more game for the NES, and then we're going to move. Rhythm and simulation is a great combination. Gameplay seems to be very important. This type of game. Platform audience match TES Young. Great. All right, develop new game. All right, let's make one more. Let's make a. Hold on. Let's see. Pick platform. Let's make a young game again about the importance of airplanes. Kids can fly drunk. Oh, no, let's just do this. Hold on. Drunk driving. Drunk flying. Flying isn't. Is it? It's ISN apostrophe T. Illegal. Is that how you spell illegal? Yeah, that's right. Young. And then it's going to be simulation. All right, let's do it. Wait. Isn't simulation not good with the TES? No, simulation's okay. What about RPG? Strategy, maybe? Let's do simulation. Okay. Gameplay, story and quest. Engine there. All right. And then after this, we're going to move to... because you're able to move to the next level. This might sound a lot. Don't worry. Once you release a hit game, you will get to this amount. Okay. I wonder if we can do... I want to wait to make an engine until we have enough research to get the stuff that I want. Because 2D graphics... an important milestone in the history of Not Racist Company. Okay. Oh, we got to make Game Boy games. Okay. Yeah, yep. Okay. Let's get... We have enough money to do it. Let's do... What we should do is make the... let's make the next engine, but let's make it with... Engine matters? What do you mean? Why do you think it matters? No, you're being... Yeah, right, dude. Level editor. I don't care about level editors. Let's research. Actually, yeah, let's first research this. Start research. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, we are back, baby. We are back. Yes. Are we about to hit a 310s? Oh, suck my balls, all games. Oh my gosh. What? No, I don't want to move yet. Not yet. I don't want to move yet. Should we move? We should move. Should we move? We should move. Oh. Microsoft Flight Simulator, is that really a prided game though? Okay, yeah, you're actually right. Oh, okay, next time we'll do engines. Man, okay. All right, let's make a Game Boy game. We're gonna move. Let's receive very positive reviews overall. Star Games gave it a 10, saying their focus on artificial intelligence started the game very well. Not Race Company continues to innovate like this. It might become a new fan favorite in Enterprise. World design seems to be not very important. Sound seems to be quite important for this type of game. Okay. Okay, research. What else do we have for research? Marketing, better user experience, casual games. Okay. Do we want casual? Okay, so we got graphics. Do we want to wait for this? Yeah, let's get one more. Let's develop one more game. Game Boy Advance. Let's make a rhythm game for everyone. Simulation for this. Wait, what is better? Is it... Let's do a young rhythm game simulation. We're gonna name this one Cowbell Hero, and we're gonna do, this is the last real game engine. Well, you're about to see it, buckaroo. Yeah, it's like Guitar Hero is a simulation game. We don't want any level design, just artificial intelligence. Yeah, it's a rhythm games are simulation games, aren't they? What else would you consider them? OSU? Yes, I have. I have not played it before, but I know a lot of people are big fans of that game. Simple cutscenes, better dialogues. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, this is fine. 9s? I'll take 9s and 8s. Okay, 7s. I don't know, that's kind of a... I don't know, that's a simulation. People would consider those games simulations. What are you talking about? Are you serious? That's a simulation game. Don't do that. Oh, it is a weird game. But I'm thinking like Guitar Hero, that was considered a simulation. Now it's not a realistic simulation. What is this? Crypt message. This is a very special. I recently managed to borrow some research information which might be of interest to you. Sure. Military? What is military? Story quests seem to be not important. Topic, great, okay. All right, can we do any more research here? Okay, let's make a new engine. Wait, I want to do, hold on, let's do one more. Let's do this one. All right, we're gonna move. Hire staff. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Okay, we gotta do a staff. Uh-oh, we might have screwed up. Oh my gosh. Train. Staff management. Let's do it. We got the money. We can slow down a little bit here. Yeah, I don't care about that. Get this out of here. Should we make a Sonic game, a knockoff Sonic? Kind of feeling like it. I kind of like the idea of making a Sonic game. So we gotta do staff training. Okay. Let's do 50. Let's do this. Start looking. Okay. Can I? Oh man. I guess we're just gonna, let's just make a new game and then we'll upgrade our engine. This. Let's do adventure. Oh, military is way down here. Oh shoot, what if we did like military strategy game on the game? Let's do a strategy on the gameling. Medal of wood of Ziggy, what's the opposite of honor?
The opposite of honor is criticism, blame, or unimportance. For the meaning of honor relating to integrity, immorality, evil, and dishonesty are antonyms.
Wood of evil? Sure, let's do wood of evil. All right, this will be our last game. What's wrong with my game studio name? I think it's pretty good. Great name for my peener. Stupid. Oh, I like that. This guy's a good mix of both. Let's do that. 23K per month, 18K per month. Yeah, let's do that. Ricky Rardle? We haven't made a 3D game yet. We need to make a 3D game. We need a little bit of artificial intelligence. Medal of Honor was what I was going with. I guess I kind of made that a little bit clear. We need world design, sound, graphics, probably about... Let's get the full thing of that. All right. Yeah. Is our guy... Oh, our guy's contributing. Oh, is that like how tired he is? Oh, he added a bug. All right, finish. All right. Oh, dude, there's so much I want to do. How do I research new games? Wait, how do I research? Yeah, it sucks. The game sucks. Yeah, I get it. Whatever. How do I research new stuff? What's going on here? Why can't I... Wait. I can't do like a development thing. How do I... No, wait a minute. What is going on here? How do I do all that? I'm confused. Click on research up top. Where's research? No, it's not letting me. No, I want to research new stuff, game. No. No. Why is this doing this though? This doesn't make any sense. How to research after getting new office game dev sim. Oh no, it's Tycoon. Tycoon. Whoops. Unlock the R&D lab in the technology 4th office. Okay, this one, yeah, okay, this guy's having my same problem. Found it. Now I have multiple employees. Well, there's just 2 of us. The research option has disappeared in the main menu. Now appears under a menu I get from clicking on my character. Seems it's possible to get each of your multiple employees to research different game elements. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. All right, we're good. We're back. We're back, baby. Okay. Okay, let's do research. Oh, dude. Okay, let's do open world. And this guy is gonna generate game report. Okay, I see. I thought it was, I guess I was clicking on the computer this whole time. Okay, and then we're gonna work on a new engine. Create custom engine. All right, we're gonna do 3D graphics. We're gonna take that one off. We're gonna do V3. Game tutorials, open world, mono sound. All right. I promise this engine. Wait. Fake engine. Unreal Engine. Fake, really real engine 2. Really real engine 2. All right. And then we're going to work on our next big game. I wish we could do a sequel. Filed for bankruptcy. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. Dragon Quest not be important for this type of game. Platform genre, terrible. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, I probably should have done it for the PC. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, that was stupid. I made a mistake by doing it that way. Okay, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. Develop new game. So let's see, we want to make a... Should we make our first 3D sports game? Let's make our first 3D sports game. What year are we in? Ziggy, what year did the Game Boy come out?
The Game Boy was released in 1989.
Squeeve 90. E for everyone. Sports. Simulation. Let's do this. And the Really Real Engine 2. Alright. We're doing our first 3D graphics. Engine, we want engine, no stories and quests. Why not add game tutorials? Why not? Bow, bow, bow. Can I have him do something separate? I can. Actually, maybe I should train him. No. Artificial intelligence, level design. Let's do a tiny bit. We need the field to look nice. When should we start making basketball games? Oh, we also got to make a hockey, you know? Open world, we don't want open world. We don't want open world. No world design. A little bit of sound, a little bit like that. Because we need the crowd sound, you know? This is probably going to be our most, our highest design game. I think we could really do some security upgrades in our office. I've done some research. I think the investment of video would be a lot safer than we are now. Sure, yeah. All right, this should be, I don't think I've gotten 22 design before. Yeah, double new record. All right, I'm thinking we're hitting all 10s with this one. Okay. I thought it was gonna be better. I'll take 9s and 10s. Don't give me an 8. Don't give me an 8. No, not a 7. Not a 7. All right, whatever. No, wait. Where's the generate game report? I want you. Research. What kind of topics can we get now? We don't really have new topics. Let's get a... I don't want a Wild West game. Colonization? Yeah, this is the new Fortnite Battle Pass. How'd you know? Doesn't it look like that? No new topics. Because we can do casual games. Let's do that. People just aren't into football like they used to be, you know? That's the problem. No, I don't want to train. No, I don't want to train this guy. All right, let's just make a new game. Let's just get back to it. Should we try to make a sequel to Alien, maybe? No, we can't make a sequel till we unlock sequels. So let's try another rhythm game. Casual rhythm game. I guess that's technically casual. Yeah, let's do a rhythm game. Oh yeah, let's do this. All right. No, we want Really Real Engine 2. Kids. Let's see. What do we want to name this? Kids. Can aren't good at instruments. Is that how you spell instruments? That looks right. Let's do 2D graphics v3. No, we want 3D. We're still going 3D. I had such a terrible joke, but it might not be fit for stream. I don't want to tell you to say it. I'm not going to tell you to say it. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you to say it. I'm worried what it might be. Alright, send it to me in Discord. Alright, fix these bugs. And it seems to be quite important for this type of game. We have additional thoughts. Ricky Rattle is still new to the team. A few more games and the team will have higher potential. I think this is another broken record. Oh no, just for that. Release game. Character progression and better AI. All right, let's do... I don't like that that costs research points. Yep. Oh, stop. Why has this game gotta tease me like that? Man, we're... Dang. All right, let's see. Character progression. Medium games. Let's do that. We need to get it. So I think maybe once graphics 3D come out, we'll make another engine. Or sorry, 3D V3 comes out. Maybe that's when we'll do for a while. It seems your recent expansion have started developing larger games. Larger games deserve to be seen by more people where publishing can come in handy. I mean, market, I don't care. Put in touch with some publishers, let me know. Find publishing contract, unlock, I don't care. Okay, research. I want you research simple cutscenes. Rhythm, casual, great combination, level design. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Let's make a new game. Find a publishing deal. Capcom. Oh, this is where... Okay, let's make a... They want a game size medium. I don't have medium game size yet. We gotta wait till we have a better game size. Okay. All right, let's make a new game. Oh, we can make medium games. Let's do a publishing deal. Alternate history, any genre. Okay, let's do this. Sports, any genre. Okay, let's do this. Accept contract. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sports, simulation, Master V, Game Engine 2, medium, everyone. Let's see. Oh, I want to see if it's a good, well, whatever. We're gonna do an exclusive to Master V. Squeeve 91. Medium game, really real engine. This is gonna be huge because we've never not put one on. We've never not put one on Ooh, should we do 2D graphics? D3? We've never not put one on Nintendo. Oh, I guess we put one on PC. Oh. No, we don't care about that. We want more engine. Let's put... Yeah. Oh, and then I'll do this. There. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I'm still feeling like we haven't had an all 10 yet. We still need to make an all 10. We're gonna do me. Well, we have to, I mean, I have to have him do that because that's what we're gonna do. Like, I gotta overwork myself, unfortunately. Open world? No, we don't want open world. We don't want to do that. Well, I guess I don't have enough people. What do you want from me? Maybe I need to hire a new person. So I guess that's a normal thing where you just don't have enough people to do it. So maybe I need to hire another person. I think I need to hire a new person, I guess. Fill position. It feels like it's like, oh, I guess that works. Let's do, I don't know, 50K again. Game demo, sure, I don't know. No. Oh my gosh. We screwed up. We're gonna wait where you lost money. Okay, let's not do publishing deals anymore. We really screwed up. Oh no, dude, we screwed up. Speed. Wait, why is this lady so much cheaper? This lady's... Yeah, let's get... Oh, she's only level 1, but that's okay. Doesn't look as per contract apply to account. Oh, man. Well, I don't care. How about that? But yeah, this is why we don't make games for... This is why we don't make games for, whatever the heck it's called. Do we have to unlock new, let's do this. Do we have to unlock games for the, for new genres to come out? Because I wonder if that's why. Artificial intelligence seems to be very important for this type of game. We got additional insight. We try to focus our entire team on the development of it. But I didn't have enough people on my team. What do you mean? Let's make a big game. Let's make... Oh, hold on. Let's make a... Yes, it does. Okay. Research. Let's unlock nothing. Let's start working on a game. Develop a new game for everyone. Better topic. RPG, alternate history. Market share is 12.4. Let's do this. Really Real Engine 2, medium game, and we're gonna do, what's an alternate history type game? Dinos and Mexicans. We're not that's the name of our company is We're Not Racist, so this is okay. Dinos and Mexicans. 2D we're gonna do 3D graphics. Okay, now. Okay. Hi, I've heard that you had a very silly game. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough money to hire another person. Here, let's have her work on that. Let's bring artificial intelligence down. Let's do that. So I'm realizing that like a lot of the stuff is I have to be strong audience. It seems a few players have illegal copies. Manage items that we could either sue them and defend our copyright or send warnings to ask them to stop. Warn them right away. Okay, so graphics, world design. Let's bring sound down. Can I have myself? All right, there we go. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Like that. Open world, yep. Okay. Seems made impossible to pirate. It took letters from pirate software. It's called Heartbound. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Why did he? How did he make it impossible to pirate? There's recently sent warning to several the copies of their games squeezed in. Piracy increasingly big part of the industry. Some companies invest a lot of money and effort to fight pirates, while others argue that it's better to take a more relaxed approach and invest in better games instead. We've gained 263 fans. Okay, cool. And I like. It ties your game progression to your Steam achievements. Hard-coded. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually a really cool idea. Come on, let me make a... Oh, game report. Ah. Oh man, dude, we make a lot of average games. Oh man, all right, let's do some research. Ugh, we're having some trouble. Okay, we're gonna do multiplayer, and then we're making a new engine, I think. We could do better AI, better dialogues, marketing. We want better dialogues. I don't know. All right, we're getting our money back. I think it's time to make a new engine. Let's do one more research. Level editor, marketing, character progression. I don't really want to make sci-fi though. We can make, we'll do this. We'll do Wild West. All right, let's start working on a new engine. 2D graphics V3. We're gonna add simple cutscenes, multiplayer, better dialogues. Anything we don't need in here? All right. Really real engine 3. Create engine. Let's see how this goes. Alternate history would be great competition. Artificial intelligence seems to be not very important. Platform game genre match. Good. Okay. Look at this squad we got going on. Why doesn't it show my name? Why does it show their name but not mine? Dude, look at this. Just look at this. All right. You're gonna be like, wow, they made a new engine. This is great. All right. Develop a new game. Engine 3. Let's make Cooking Mama. Cooking Daddy. Cooking Daddy. This is going to be a casual game. We're going to make this. Yeah, let's do it on here. Wait. Is that casual? Yeah, casual. Would this be young, actually? This would be young for Cooking Daddy. Cooking Daddy? Cooking Daddy? Okay, let's go. We need 2D version 3 graphics. We don't want 3D graphics for this. Okay. Story quest down. Multiplayer would be kind of cool. Do it all. Let's put all the bells and whistles in here, you know? We want gameplay. Only gameplay. Maybe a little bit in quests. Guys, normalizing it with no particular strong trends at the moment. That's fine. We need a banger to really start making big money. We don't want dialogue. Get this out of here. Level design is everything. We want me doing the level design. Squeeve Cheese Nuts. That's what my name was. Cheese Nuts. Cheese Nuts. So should I be changing this to Cheese Nut instead of Madden or Squeeze? No, I kind of like Squeeve. We haven't made a sports game in a while, have we? Yeah. Do we want open world for Cooking Daddy? No, we don't want open world. No, we don't even need sound. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's put Ricky on this. Yeah, this is good. Cooking Daddy. Oh, NES is here. All right, let's get this going. I think we should wait to make another engine till the SNES. Well, that's probably actually pretty soon. Oh, I'm very worried that this game is gonna suck. Oh no. Let's get stereo sound real quick, because we're gonna use that for sure. No, I want like we need a game report of Cooking Daddy, and then you. Can we not do, oh, we can double, okay. Let's do a new topic. Thief? Oh yeah, we should do thief. No, dude! Come on! What are we supposed to do? All right, we gotta make a squeeve. We gotta make a new squeeve. We gotta bail us out. We gotta bail ourselves out. Ah! Cooking Daddy is a failure. Oh no, dude. All right, let's just make a new game. We gotta make another one. Sports. Simulation. We need to do 3D graphics. Oh, dude, I can't believe we screwed up Cooking Daddy. Cooking Daddy? Okay. Oh, wait, we didn't make a name for the game. Okay, we need to make sure we change the name of the game. Hold on. During quests. Engine. All right. We gotta make sure we change the name of the game. We cannot forget. Great combination. Level design is important. Young and cooking is okay. All right, Cooking Daddy, or not Cooking Daddy, Squeeve. This will be like 93. When Ziggy, what year did the SNES come out?
The Super Nintendo Entertainment System, or SNES, was released in 1991.
Oh, okay, we'll make 91 then. Okay, we need one more. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There we go. So we can make, let's make 92. Squeeve 92. This is going to be Squeeve 91, and then we got Squeeve 92. Ooh, we kind of screwed this up. Maybe like right here. All right. Oh, what did I take out? All right, well, I forgot what I took out. That's okay. The Fletcher progress is usually like a formal invitation. Yeah, G3. We want to go to G3. Not for this game, though. We want to go to G3 for our next game. Hold on. Okay, before we finish this, okay, we need to change the name. This is going to be Squeeve 91. Squeeve 91. Yeah, we know. Hopefully that screaming isn't coming through on the mic. Oh! What did we screw up? Like, this is... What happened? What happened? What did we do? Okay, we need to go back to small games. Maybe the game's too big. What is wrong? What did we do? What did we do? Okay. Graphics seems to be very important at the time. World design seems to be not important. Yeah, we know that. Entire team to self-publishing medium games will be most efficient when we have at least 100K fans. When we have at least 100K fans. Publishing deals give us great exposure and help us research more players. Oh no, dude. Dystopian. I don't know what the frick that is. All right, let's make a small game. Maybe a publishing deal? Medium, any topic simulation? All right, I think we should do a publishing deal. All right, we're doing it. We can do this. Okay, it's going to be a medium game because it can't be small, right? Okay, it's got to be simulation. Sports. Oh, it's time. Guys, we're doing, this is our thing. This is our time. All right. 3D. Oh, we're doing it. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Squeeve 92. Now 95 was when it got good. I don't know when they actually started Madden. I think the N64 was the first one. No, we're still doing 3D graphics. Entertainment conference, a surprise announcement. Vony, a company known for General Electronics, presented a prototype called the Play System. Apparently Vony collaborated with, yeah. We know how it goes. We know how it goes. Turn sour, yep. We cancel their project, says you to do, yeah, with their partner. Yeah, we know. We know how this goes. Multiplayer, simple cutscenes, linear story. We don't want linear story. About that. Data fans create a fan game using a lot of the material from our game. They don't make much money. Let them be. Small booth. As do, yeah, small booth. We don't have the money for a medium booth. Small booth. The Glock Band fan game. I've recently been informed your legal department has invited us to stop us, and I just want to say I'm very grateful that you didn't. The best, not racist company is the best company in the world, and I'm glad I can be a part of the fan community. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. No, we don't want none of that. This is gonna be our best game. I'm probably wrong about that. Got a couple people around. Like, oh, this game looks cool. Yeah, I guess this is a cool game. Close. All right. We're gonna make it open world. Why? I don't know. Ooh, here we go. Let's try it like that. Okay, we actually might break some records in terms of technology and design. All right, sequels, that's what we need. This is what we've been waiting for. Okay. Branching story, dialogue tree, day-night cycle, 3D graphics version 2. Uh-oh. We got some work to do, fellas. We're losing our money. Okay, well, guys, we are, let's just get to the next one. We need to just do something else. Let's make a action. What was it? Assassin action. Let's make, can Can I make a sequel? Can we research a sequel, please? Research. Where's sequels? Let's just get this. Okay, come on. We're about to. Oh. Oh no, dude. I think we lost fans. What did we do? The market really doesn't like when we publish very similar games too close to each other. Oh. All right, let's make a sequel to. Wait. Let's make a sequel to. No, we can't make that right now. Let's make a sequel to this. Young. Wait. Back. Hold on. Develop sequel. Okay, this was sports simulation, gambling everyone. No, no. Where's the... Cowbell Hero, drunk flying. Okay. Young TES airplane simulation. Young, we're doing a medium game on this obviously really Real Engine 3. Fly high. Why don't you? Fly high, why don't you? Question mark? All right, perfect. All right, let's do it. 3D graphics, yeah, obviously. Yep, we want all that. Yep. Boom. Airplane simulation. They're scratching their heads. Rather than bringing new innovative the sports, it was more or less same setting as their previous game. I think Street 92 was simply developed too soon after the previous game with not enough innovations, technology, and design. Yeah, okay, that's actually fair. That's what we complain about Madden for, except Madden gets to do it. What about that? Let me do, yeah, like, oh wait, no, but we still need, let's bring this down to 90. Because I need to make sure I'm doing this evenly. Oh, I see, okay. I just don't have money to do any of this stuff now. Yeah, we want it to be open world, 3D graphics. Let's get, no. No, what if I do this and then put her on this? There we go. That's perfect. I'm a good boss. Not a big deal. I'm a good boss. I'm a good boss. All right, here we go. So this is the squeakquel. Yeah, companions. I think we're about to hit the big leagues. Let's get sci-fi. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, 8. We're gonna make money off this. We're gonna make money off of it. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. Okay, that's okay. We made a lot of money off this one. We made a lot of money off this one. Panthers lost 3-0. That's okay. Why do I care? Because the Panthers still haven't clinched the playoffs, and they're supposed to be one of the best teams in the league. Who would have thought that they wouldn't have clinched the playoffs? Sorry, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Okay, what other mythology? No, I don't care about that. Let's get this. And then once this is done, we're working on our new small game. So we didn't do as well. Okay, we need to make a completely new game. So let's do this. We're not going to develop a sequel. Let's do this while we have the ability to. We're doing that. Dialogue tree, branching story. Let's do character progression. And then once that's researched, let's make Morrowind, or what's the Ziggy, what's the very first Skyrim called? That's not what
The first Skyrim game is The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. It was released in
Ziggy,
2011 and received
what's the very first Elder Scrolls called?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. The first game in the Elder Scrolls series was The Elder Scrolls Arena. It was released in 1994 and laid the foundation for the fantasy
Ziggy, stop. Okay, let's make a mature game on PC. Let's make it a adventure game. Oh no, it would need to be an RPG. Alternate history, right? Hold on. Whoa. Elder Scrolls. Let's just name it the Elder. Older books. Older books. The older books. The older books. Mature. PC. Let's do it. 3D graphics. Version 1. Let's do it. Okay. We don't want multiplayer. We want save game. We want game tutorials. We want simple cutscenes. We want a lot of engine. Probably like that, right? Sure. Have we gotten a medium game to work yet? Was that game we did? Was met with great responses. Okay, so dialogues. AI, we don't want AI. Let's do that. Graphics, world design. Like this. All right, let's see how it goes. We're in a new game. Would you like? Yeah. JRPG, more on graphics. Uh-oh, I don't remember what I did. I think graphics, right? I shouldn't have. I should have done more on, or I shouldn't have done more on sound. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's do new topic. know, dude. What the frick would a hospital be? Colonization. We could do something funny with colonization. Generate game report. Sure. You research. Day and night cycle. Did we hit the big leagues? We hit the big leagues. I want 10s though. 7s isn't good enough. Let's get this out of the way. Nothing to get excited about. We needed 10s. Small booth. Let's work on. Wait, should I work on another game? One more game before we move on? A sci-fi RPG? What sci-fi RPG could we do? This will be our last game on this one. We gotta do small again. What's a sci-fi game? Humans go to, no, hold on. Earth is, no, sci-fi. Okay, space fights. Space Wars. Space Wars. Let's just name it Space Wars. Everyone RPG. Yeah, this is good. All right, we're gonna do 2D graphics. Let's do it. What that? Yep. Okay, RPG. We don't want that one. Gameplay. Then this probably here. Graphics seems much okay. Yeah, okay. You do just dialogue. Well, because this is going to be a 2D game, so we need. Oh, I should have put that up. I should have put that higher. Start. Okay. World design, sound. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Okay. And then here's what I recently managed to gain access to some critical systems of one of your competitors. You want to play war games? You want to play war games? We'll initiate sabotage. No, we don't want that. Okay. So I don't think this one's all going to be that. Okay, so we need to get to the next, what's the next topic? Hacking? That's stupid. Let's do branching story. No, AI companions. Let's do that. And then I need... generate game report. There we go. And then you, uh-oh. What? This isn't even something that I thought was going to do well. What the frick? Are we the new, are we like... Who made good Star Wars games other than Star Wars? Oh my gosh, is this gonna be my first? Okay, 9. Okay. When did? What made that happen? All right, whatever. We need to start working on our custom engine. Take that off. Character game progression. We don't want, yeah, we want stereo sound. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, no, we didn't name it. Oh man. Whatever, dude. I gotta lick this blood off me. I freaking opened up a sci-fi, great combination, very important, good, great. Try to focus our entire team. Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? It has caused storm of good reviews and exciting customers. Industry professionals say that Space Wars is one of these rare games that will set a new quality standard for future games. I made game history with Space Wars. Well done. We made gaming history. We're rank 1. We made gaming history. Rank 2. Wow. Look at us. Can I rename this maybe? I want to rename this. Look how much money we got. Holy crap. Oh man, that sucks. Oh my gosh, we made tons of money. Okay. All right, develop new game. What do we want to do? New topic. Let's do Thief. Small game still. Thief. How would I make a thief game? Okay, hold on. Let's get new topics out here. So let's do hospital, sure. You do crime. Okay, I like that. And then you're gonna do, unless there's something brand new, comedy. Let's do comedy. Oh, they're so satisfying. I absolutely agree. No, I think that the little sounds and like little plops and stuff, it's awesome. All right, develop a new game. Small. Let's make a crime fighting game. Action crime fighting game. No, whoops. No. I want, no, I want to do this on the, because action did really well on this. Game Engine 4. Ugh. Let's make it teenage. So hold on. We got to name this something. We can't name it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is, mid adult. Oh wait, preteen. Preteen. Ziggy, what's another word for mutant?
Here are some synonyms for mutant: freak, deviation, and abnormality.
Okay, perfect.
The word mutant can have negative connotations and be used to describe someone who is different or strange. It is important to be mindful of the words we use to describe others and to seek positive and inclusive language.
Did she just try to... Did she... Are you serious? Did you hear that? Did she just tell me that I need to use inclusive language? Hey, Ziggy, why don't you inclusify my nuts? I'll use.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Ziggy, I'll use any type of language I want to use. How about that? Now I want to put, what's something offensive I could put? I'm mad. I'm putting something offensive. What's an offensive word for mutant? Preteen freak. Frog-like. Teenage Mutant Ninja. Oh. Preteen freak. Crime fighting. What animal? Alligators? Ziggy, how do you spell alligator?
Alligator is spelled A-L-L-I-G-A-T-O-R.
2 L's. Oh, I can't put any more. Frogs. All right, we're gonna do that. All right, cool. Okay, 3D graphics 2. It's time to move on. Whew. Okay. None of that. Character progression. Yeah, we want multiplayer. Gameplay and engine are huge. Storing quests. No, we don't want storing quests. We want gameplay and engine. Huge. Preteen freak crime fighting frogs. Should we make... I don't want to make anything for the PlayStation. They own the market, though. We might need to. Yeah, we might actually need to make stuff for the PlayStation, because they own this market and they're going to own the next market. The Wii is when it starts to become my market. Maybe we should try a publishing deal with when we do our first Sony game. Let's see. Oh, we're back. Just hit after hit, you know? Can we get a 9 in here? Give us a 9. All right, whatever. All right. I wonder if maybe it would be a good time for us to do a publishing deal. I want to do it with the new PlayStation though. Because I don't want to just make a sequel. What if we made a sequel to... We need a little bit of time off after the sports games. So let's just let's do a new topic again. Small. Let's do comedy. Media. No, small. I don't know why I was about to change that. Comedy, casual. What's a comedy game? What's a good comedy game? Ooh, what about the home improvement game? House. Ziggy, what's another word for improvement?
Synonyms for the word improvement include development, advance, and upgrade. Improvement can also be...
Okay, Ziggy, stop. How do you spell... Ziggy, how do you spell development? Ziggy, how do you spell development?
Development is spelled D-E-V-E-L-O-P-M-E-N-T.
M-E-T. House development. All right, perfect. What is this? Comedy? Casual comedy? This would be like young comedy. We will it fit with yeah, it needs to be casual. All right, let's do this. All right, this is going to be 2D graphics V3 because we need to make it like the original Home Improvement. Gameplay, no story and quests. We don't want multiplayer. No, we want no game tutorials, simple cutscenes, linear story. All right. Yeah, this actually might end up under. We probably won't hit huge technology or design stuff. Just all level design, baby. Just all level design. We could do open world, not day-night cycle though. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do well. Oh, but if it's... Oh, but we're doing new game. Oh. That's all right. All right. Finish. All right, let's get this out of here. We need to work on a new game for our Easter eggs and 2D graphics V4. All right, get you working on 2D graphics. Nope, can't. Generate game report for this game. All right, let's get working on our next game. We need something for... All right. What have we not made in a while? We haven't made an assassin action game in a while. Action fits on the play system. All right, let's do it. We're doing it. We bought it. Oh, we could make it rated M now. All right. What should we name our assassin action? Kids. No. Assassins and blood. Plus gore. All right. Yeah. All right. This is our, we need to start making big games. Making 3D. Okay. We're hitting 8s, and I'm okay with some 8s. 8 after 8. I'm okay with that. We're at least making good money. It feels like 5 and under, I lose money. Do we want multiplayer? Like simple multiplayer, maybe? This would be more like a... When I think of action, I think of like a... We're still gonna... Maybe we'll have it open world, but... Let's take out the linear story. Now, let's not have a linear story in it. Let's do like that. I want to make a big game though. Great combination, gameplay, comedy, young, okay. Like kids comedy. Assassins and blood and gore. Plus gore. Oh, I think I shouldn't put the comma in there. I think the comma there really was stupid. Yeah, I think it fits the game. Day and night cycle, open world, yeah. Oh yeah, we're ready to go. I just want to keep making freaking new engines. New engines are my favorite part, but I wanna have the research to be able to do new engines. Like new stuff with the engine, I should say. Anything else? 4, 3, okay, let's just put it out. Video playback and soundtrack, ooh. All right, let's get, oh, I really need to get 2D graphics V4. What other topics can we get? We can get racing. No. All right. Okay. That's okay. Should we do a publishing deal? We've screwed up every publishing deal we've done so far. Maybe we should do a publishing deal. Okay, we got a 9. Let's do a publishing deal. I want to do something on the play system. We could do, what do they want? Sci-fi RPG. All right, let's do it. Sci-fi RPG, let's do it. All right, super tests. It's time. Okay. What's a sci-fi RPG? Ziggy, give me the most popular sci-fi RPG of all time.
From Gamerant.com. Popular sci-fi RPGs like Mass Effect and FTL provide rich worlds and immersive mechanics.
FTL? You can make Mass Effect. Sass Effect. Perfect. Stupid. Shut up, Steven. It's got to be for everyone. What is this? Such a stupid joke, Steven. What is wrong with you? That's so stupid. Boo, 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 boo. This has to get at least an 8. Seems to not be important for this type of game. Assassin matures great. Okay. Dialogues. Artificial intelligence, we don't super care. All right, so let's get me on this one. And then we want to match it so it's like even. All right. Oh man, okay, okay. Let's do that for that. Let's try to keep these the same. Let's do it like this. We usually don't even them out like this, and I think this is gonna work. We need at least an 8. Give us an 8. Give us an 8. Give us an 8. Give us an 8. I recently managed to borrow some research we made, which might be of interest to you. You're interested in Mad science, okay. Wow, we have no hype for this game. Come on. Ugh. Oh, dude, I can't do these things. I don't know how to do these. Why is this so difficult? It is so difficult to do these. I don't care. Just take all my money. You know what, Nintendo? Look at that. Well, we didn't make that much. Take all my money. I don't care. Get out of here. Go away. You know what? We're gonna make Mario Kart before they do. How about that? Let's make Mario Kart. We're small game. Small game for small boys. We're gonna name it Squeeve Kart. Yeah, merci. You know what also? Let's do a medium game. And we're gonna make it on the... Should we make it on the play system? No, we should do it on here. And then we should make a... Let's make a mature racing game for the play system. Yeah. Let's make a mature one for racing. Yeah. 3D graphics. It's gonna be gory and everything. Oh wait. Oh, I need to read the game report. Gameplay. No stories and quests. No character progression. Let's do this. Let's see what this is. Level design seems to be quite important. Golly. Wow, we really screwed up with Sass Effect. Hi, this is Tom Mott from Center. We're that Not Race Companies working on a new game. Would you be like, yeah, of course we will. No, this one's gonna be big. This one's gonna be big. Yeah, we're doing medium game too. This one's the one. No dialogues, no artificial intelligence. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I'm just not gonna put myself in the next part of it. Oh, dude, they are going to be... I guess we can do it like that. All right. This is the game. This is the game. This is the one. We're doing it. Here it is. Here it goes. Oh, come on. Please be really good. Advanced cutscenes in 3D graphics v3? No, we need game report. Please be good. Please be good. Oh, whatever. We're gonna make money off of it, but still. Dude, we are so bad at this. What am I doing wrong? Ooh, excuse me. Let's do a medium booth. All right, Nintendo, you won me back. We're gonna make them. We're gonna make a kids. Super Squeeve Kart. No, they're not gonna like this because I just made a kart racing game. We can't do that. Super Squeeve Hero. Villain. Villain? Is that how you spell villain? Ziggy, how do you spell villain? L.
Villain is spelled V-I-L-L-A-I-N.
A-I-N, that's why I was. Young, medium game. Not the gameling, we want it on the... Super TES. All right. This one. Simple cutscenes, no character progression. Just a casual rhythm game. Just a casual rhythm game. Just a rhythm game for the casuals. All right, what is this? World design seems not important of this type. Platform genre match. Play system casual is terrible. Okay. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Super Squeeve villain. Why is there, did I actually put a space in between Squeeve? I think it's just messed up. Oh, we hit 100 grand. 100 grand, 100,000 people. All right, let's get to the next part. None of that. We don't want none of that. I guess like this. Yeah. Okay, let's see how it goes. I can't believe Squeeve Kart was such a disaster. I really gotta poop. All right, we got 69 hype. Oh, experience. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're paying more. Did we do it? All tens, 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 all. Oh, are we about to hit our tens across? Are we about to hit the greatest game of all time? No! Okay, that's okay. Guys, did we do it? Are we the goats of making video games now? We need this. Let's get my boy right here. Guys, I don't think it's possible for us to do better. I think we kind of beat the game. Rank 5? How we rank 5? We can't do better. How do we do better? Third type of gore gameplay are important. Jorg longer. What? Okay. I actually really have to use the bathroom, so I think this will be a good time here. Let's save. This will be a good place for me to end. Let's save. All right, so. I don't know what we're streaming next week, but we will be streaming something. Probably some Nintendo stuff. Hopefully we get the Elgato working. But here, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah, we'll be doing some more Nintendo. We're gonna follow along on the Nintendo Direct stuff as the Switch 2 comes along. I'll be watching those on stream. Play some Nintendo games. Yeah, I want to play some more Nintendo games coming up next couple months, I guess. Maybe DK64 soon. I'm just like really feeling it because of this new. I don't want to. But thank you everyone for hanging. Streaming 7 p.m. MST on Tuesday, I believe. But I will put it on Discord if it changes. Thank you everyone. Have a wonderful night. Stay spicy. God bless.